Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the music. I'd forgotten how much I absolutely adore the music in Dragon Age Inquisition. You're expecting this character to be a complete badass, but also an arsehole. But you've come to the right fucking place. Because let me tell you, we are actually headed right into the darkest timeline here. This is the save file that is going to continue on from my two playthrough. So my playthrough of Origins and of Dragon Age 2, where I just made all the worst decisions. Just like where both my Warden and my Hawk were absolute arseholes. But yes, character creation. And let me tell you, if we don't spend at least a quarter of the stream on character creation, we've done it wrong. So buckle in, buddy. No, I don't think I'm that bad. But if I spend more than like 5 minutes fiddling with cheekbone height, I want someone to shout at me, okay? Okay. Well, hopefully everything's looking and sounding good, so let's jump on in. It's just got this nice, obviously fine walk up here, which won't be spoilt by anything. Let's jump into the game. Ah! The darkest timeline begins. So. Ooh, where do we go? So, now, I have a couple of things in my head of where I would think to be taking this. So, for context, my first play, like my canonical play, I guess we'll call it, I was an elven archer. But funny story there. I was like, do you know what? This is like, what? How many years ago? 5 or 6 years ago, maybe? Maybe. In fact, it was, because I had to go on Dragon Age Keep to set this, all up to get my darkest timeline in. And it was like my last thing, created 6 years ago. And I was like, oh god, I'm old. But anyway, point I was making. Last time I did this, I was like, hey, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go for I'm going to go for things I don't normally pick. So I'm going to be an elf, because I never normally pick an elf, right? And then I'm going to be an archer, because I've never picked an archer. And I created it, and I was like, I've just created, accidentally, the most generic character possible. What is he? Oh, he's an elven archer. Oh, you put a lot of thought into that, didn't you? Well, honestly, I did. I put a lot of thought into it. I was like, yeah, no, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to do an elven archer. Not normally an elf, not normally an archer. It's going to be really good. Oh, shit, I made Legolas, didn't I? Oh, well. But, yeah. But, yes, I think I'm going to go with a Kunari. Okay, and in my darkest timeline, everyone's always a mage, so I'm going to be a Kunari mage. As long as anyone has no one's got any issue with that, I assume. Male or female? Oh, did I skip over the male-female side of things? Hang on. It's probably going to be female, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm that bad. I am that bad. Right. Hi, by the way, Dan. LB or RB? Okay. Oh shit! So it is. Oh well, we're gonna be a girl. Every time female mage. There we go. We're gonna play now. Normally, I would play it on nightmare difficulty, but I think that will be not amazing to watch. So I'll probably just go with normal difficulty. Mainly because the way I understand it, it's going to get real or hard. I could go hard, go hard or go home. But no, I hear that the mage has been very nerfed in this game, so I'm hesitant as to whether I'd survive through nightmare difficulty or hard difficulty. Tell you what, we'll jump into nightmare difficulty, and if it just turns out to be far too hard, we'll jump down and cheat our way out of it, essentially. Right. Followers of a strict religious You rate hard too. Oh, okay. Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll drop it down to hard, unless it living on the edge. Nah, we'll go nightmare, and if it gets too bad, we'll go the guy full of swords and his head chopped off. If it gets too bad, we'll drop it down. Follows the strict religious philosophy of the Khun. The Khunari appear like a tidal wave to the north of Thedas, 300 years ago. Funny story. Thedas, the name of the setting in Dragon Age, stands for the Dragon Age setting. Yeah, it's that stupid. You are Tal Vashoth. Qunari has rejected the Khun and never even lived in the Qunari lands. You have earned a place within the Valor-Kas mercenary company as its mage, possessing abilities that would have made you a pet slave among your own people. Ignoring the fearful looks you receive from those around you, most recently, the company has sent you to the Chantry Conclave. Hired swords meant to keep the peace. A task that has gone horribly wrong. Game recognises game. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Well, hang on. Is that... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm just going to... I thought so. Oh, right. I was wondering what the fuck the thing with the RAM was, but that is my Qunari story. Cool. Would you like to import the custom state from Dragon Age Keep? I would. I spent like 40 minutes doing this. 1339. That sounds about right. Let's confirm. Boom. Let's do this. Game recognises game. Let's go. Also, I might have to jiggle the camera around a bit. I can't quite remember what the setup looks like on the screen, but we'll find out in a minute. I feel I'm probably covering something at the moment. But I couldn't remember where to move it to. So, anyway, let's do this. Let's go burn some fuckers. Here we go. Right. Hang on. I haven't got to change my character's looks. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Right. Let's pick a head. But this Qunari has no horns, and I don't like it. Character creator comes now. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, right. Let's pick a good one to base it on. All right. Look. Okay. Look. Very defensive of this. Also, I'm definitely right now partially blocking this screen, so let's move me out of the way. Where's a decent place to go? I'll tell you what, I'll go down in this corner. Just for now. Just for now while we're dealing with everything else. Come on, behave. Oh, it doesn't like me trying to select things on this small screen. There we go. Come on, get down there. It'll do for now. This is not a long-term solution by any means. So there we go. That'll do for now. We'll move it later. But first of all, we need to be able to see what's going on the screen. So, full-on face. You like the horns on head 1. I think I'll probably be able to change the horns around. I think at the moment we're just looking for a base face, and I'm thinking probably head 3 is the one that calls to me the most. Like, we're basically looking for a base to work from. I quite like that one actually. Yes, let's go with that. Please, anyone who has any preferences, jump in as well, by the way. Ooh, good. I don't know why. Like, going for a Kunari with a normal skin tone just looks weird. I'm thinking probably this one. The dark one. And then complexion-wise... Oh, wow, that Kunari's seen some shit. That Kunari's definitely seen some shit. You're thinking albino iron deficiency. Hey, well, we could do, to be fair. There was one back for that, wasn't there? Hang on. Let's have a look at this complexion. And then... That's... Yeah? That looks like the best complexion. Let's have a look. Where was the albino iron deficiency one? Let's have a look. So we got that one. I think, yeah, that's the white. That's the whitest one, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. That's not bad actually, is it? Nice albino eye. I've just noticed I've got coverings on my horns. Like I suppose you would if you had horns. Fair enough. Let's go with that one. Eye colour. It's the most... See, I reckon if we're going... The dark's cool too. It's probably gonna depend on the eyes. So, if we're going like really white like this, we probably want to go with something really piercing to stand out. So I'm thinking that, potentially, and then let me see what it looks like with the really dark skin. Ooh. Ooh. I can't actually decide. Right, here's our two options. We've got this one. White with the piercing yellow eyes. Or black with the piercing yellow eyes. I think they both look good. Alternately. Where's that one? Beautiful. You prefer the dark. Okay. Or we could go with green eyes. Yellow or green? Just looking around to see if there's any piercing. Piercing blue, not really doing it for me. Yellow. Yellow it is. Trying to remember where they were. There we go. Right, horns. This is where we get to decide our horns. Let's go right from the beginning. Okay, so just normal horns. Horns that look very painful. Like those horns have not grown out properly yet. Oh, is it just me, or if you had those horns, you'd probably just want someone to go at it with a knife and just cut that level of skin so it would come out. You know, get past the rather painful my horns erupting from my head stage. We've got these horns. These horns. Is it... Hang on, is it giving me hairstyle? Just out of interest, is this giving me hairstyle at the same time? It does look like it is, yeah. So I think our horns is also going to be dependent on our hairstyle. Okay. So your proper goat horns. That's horrendous. Bald. There's nothing wrong with bald. No particular reason I say that. Ooh, okay. That's... Oh, I mean, those... You could fuck someone up with those. Those are interesting. Like your ibex type horns. Don't know why I chose an ibex. Do you know what I can't decide on is whether I want horns with coverings or horns without coverings. Broken horns, cool, but you think the Maleficent horns? Okay. I'll get to those in a minute. No horns. Little bumps. Little bumps. So, Maleficent horns, these ones, do you mean? I've not looked at Maleficent in a while. I'm not going to lie. Is it these, the curly, backwards facing horns that we're talking about? Well, we got those ones. Okay. So we got, hang on. You're saying they look like them, okay. You prefer the front curved horns, so like the ram's horn type look. Okay. So we're basically saying anywhere. I would probably agree. Yeah, they're a bit more tiefling, aren't they? Although tiefling can have all sorts of horns, but... And, like, I'm not pretending I know anything about D&D horns, but... So essentially we're talking, we've got those, which are ruined by the stupid hairdo. Those, which are not bad. Those are not bad. Those. Okay. And then we're back out here. My personal thought would probably be these ones. These ones here is what I would go for. 4 or 6. Oh god, hang on. Have I got to count now? 1, 2, 4 or 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Or 6. Or those. You like the weird hairdos, don't you? Yeah, you very much like these weird hairdos. See, I would have driven towards those. Or potentially that. So I'm thinking like 1 or 3, but you guys think 4 or 6. Okay. Right, so I'm trying to remember which ones these are. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, that one, yeah. Or 6, that one. I don't know, it's the hair. The hair is just so... Do you know what? I'm gonna pull the I have to look at it constantly. This is very true, yeah. I'm gonna pull the "it's my stream, I can do what I want" card and go with these. And then of course hair colour. Maybe when I change the hair colour, this is very true. So, I mean, that's a no. No, no. Some dark hair, some very dark hair. The bright white hair just does not look right with the skin tone. Neither does any of this, really, actually. Okay. Oh, what a massive drastic change we just made there. I mean, I could make them a ginger, just like bring out my roots. No pun intended. Ooh, do you know? I actually like the quite deep auburn on that. What do you think? Like this one here, or we could go darker. Like we could go. Oh, that's nice as well. That. Which one? Which one? So hang on. So we've got 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. The really dark one. So this one. Number 3. Awesome. Let's go with this then. I agree totally as well. Like there wasn't even a question on that one. So, I'm so glad. Okay. And then, let's listen to the voices.
I just hope I can help.
I just hope I can help. I just hope. Hey! Thank you very much for the sub, Blind. How are you doing? Hey there, dude. How's it going? How are you feeling? I know you weren't feeling too well from what I could tell on Discord, but hopefully it's getting better. You've been ill and it sucked. Ugh, yeah. Especially on a weekend as well. That's got to suck. That's got to suck a lot to feeling a lot better today. Good. Good. Well, that's what you want. Although, again, it's like you're feeling better just in time for the work week to begin. You know, what can be done. Anyway, I'm going to finish the last of this cold coffee. And then we'll get into voice picking. Ooh. But yes, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. I'm pretty sure I said that already, but I'll say it again. Right, let's test this voice.
You leave me no choice.
Okay. As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Are there literally only two voices? Okay, interesting.
I can help.
You leave me no choice.
Hang on. May have to temporarily turn up the game audio for your own voices. Oh, no worries, yeah. That's a good shout. Where the fuck's my mouse gone? I just used it just now. Oh, it is. I was going to say, I just used it just now to move myself around the screen so you could see what was going on. Let me chuck the voices up. Although that's a fair point. If you're not going to be able to hear the voices anyway, you're not going to be able to hear anyone talking. So, we're on 50% game audio. Let's just knock that up. There we go. I've knocked it right up. If it's deafening, let me know. It should have worked as well.
I just hope I can help. You leave me no choice. How much is this going to cost me exactly? How much is this going to cost me exactly?
I mean, that's very, very stern. Okay.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
I mean, I know which of these two voices I'm more drawn towards.
Everything you've heard?
Upsetting that I can't just have a Cockney.
As long as the
Cockney
job gets
Kunari.
done, I don't care about the rest.
They're all very, like, the voices, I don't know whether it's by design, the voices in these games are always very, very upper middle class. Like, given that you can get all... I mean, I don't know whether that's just the characters I've been playing, because I've played, what, an elf and a Kunari. Maybe if I went for a dwarf, they'd be a bit better, but...
You leave me no choice.
Number one, you think? Ooh, see, I would have gone with number two.
I just hope I can help. As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
How much is this going to cost me exactly? As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
No, that one is a bit...
I just
listening
hope I
to
can
that.
help. Everything you've heard, completely true.
Okay, no, yeah, that's actually growing on me. Right, let's just take one last look at this. Very nice. Voice selection. The voice selection is very important, especially since I'm going to have to listen to this voice shouting the same goddamn lines continuously for however long. Like, it is. We're just going to be doing.
You leave me no choice. I just hope I can help. As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
You played this once, played an archer and got fed up with the bow noise, so you quit it. Oh. See, my first playthrough, we were saying this earlier, my first playthrough was as an archer. I was actually telling a funny story where I tried to be really original, and what I went is, right, I'm going to play two things I've never played before. I'm going to play an archer, and I'm going to be an elf. And I got about half an hour in before I went, fuck, I made Legolas, didn't I? Shit. It didn't even occur to me. I was like, yeah, archer, elf. This is really original. I've never played either of those before. But yeah, it is...
I just hope I can help.
I can see what you mean about the bow noise, though. Because you said that, and I thought back, and I could imagine it exactly. I could imagine. I could hear the exact noise they make when they're firing the bow. And that probably means that it has been ingrained into my soul. Oh, exactly. No one's ever heard of an elf archer. Who'd have chosen that?
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Yeah, no, I think that voice
As long
would
as
actually
the
start
job
to
gets
grate
done,
on me.
I don't care about the rest.
Yeah, let's go with... Hang on. What am I modifying? There we go. Okay. Back out. Right, head and ears. I'm still slightly salty that I don't get to pick the hair and that the hair is tied in with the horns. But... Right, oh my god, what... Hang on, whoa, 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 am I... Wait, what? Oh, no, that is actually shaping the ears. Okay, okay, that's up and down. That's how pointy they are. I'm not going to lie, I'm very tempted to go full on. Although, is that, like, does it look... The issue you're going to have here is that looks good. That looks okay. Does that look too derpy? Like, look at the size of those big knife ears. Whereas those look a bit dumb. I can't quite work out if there's an option. Right, yes, hang on. Knife ear. That look, it's oh goddamn, yeah, I've just realised I'm that's oh god, I'm gonna get cancelled now. We're only like 34 minutes in and I'm already out with the slurs. Oh. Trying to work out which is the one that I think. Yeah, this is pushing it away from the head, isn't it? Yeah. So what if put it all the way up here, but had them nice and... Well, that looks dumb. Maybe 2 extra with the horns. I could maybe see that. I don't know. 2 flat against the ears looks a bit dumb, I think. But who knew I was so invested in how ears sit on a person? You were never a fan of the Kunari. Oh, see, I'm just interested as to how they play. Yeah, I could see that. I think I didn't like the Kunari in Dragon Age 2. I think the only Kunaris that have ever grown on me is the... I like how Iron Bull looks, but he's very atypical. But yeah, I don't know what... This. Do you know what I said? Dragon Age 2. Oh my god, I am right there with you. Dragon Age 2 is a fantastic game, and like I don't understand why it's the least liked one. You'll be interested to see how it affects your dialogue options as a Kunari. Me too. The thing I'm interested about, and I don't think they'll have done anything about it, is canonically Kunari mages don't use staffs. Kunari mages are very much hand magic. Like all the ones we've seen so far. But I'm imagining they're going to still make me use a staff. Oh god, right. Do you know what? I'm spending far too long on this. I'm pretty sure at no point while playing this game I'm going to be like, God, I wish those ears were slightly less flat / pointy. Ear position. See, I don't even know what this is going to do. Oh yeah, no. Look at that totally normal place for your ears to be. Oh, I can... Who has ears that far down? That's like my ears being here. That's like my ear... Hang on, that's like my ear. What? Yeah, anyway. But yeah, no, 2. I adored 2, and I don't understand why it was like people... Well, I do sort of understand why it was not people's favourite one. But no, I really enjoyed 2. Like, if you were to ask me which is my favourite, I'd probably say 2. Even with the amazingness that was Inquisition. Right, let's... I just realised I've left those ears in a stupid place, haven't I? Did it get ragged on? Well, I heard it getting ragged on. I don't know whether that was just like the places I was hanging out, because I heard a lot of it ragged on in like Dragon Age forums and stuff. You thought Inquisition got more flack than 2. It did get a lot of flack, but like I think what it was is maybe it was like maybe it's getting more love now. I'm trying to remember now. I do have a vivid memory of people going, "God, I hated 2. Bring back." I think it was more I hate 2 compared to Origins. It was like, oh, I don't like, this. I think it was they didn't like Hawk. They didn't. To be fair, I might have just been hanging out in some very moany forums. Didn't like Hawk. Didn't like the story was all stuck in one place. Thought that everything was really dumbed down. Didn't feel that any of the decisions really had any, like, stuff like that. But I guess those are just your general, I hate this, make it better type thing. But no, I do have a memory of people talking down on 2 and me disagreeing with them. But yeah, maybe I was just in the wrong places. That's 2. I don't know what I think about the curly ears, but I'm thinking it's a no. Thought the characters were fantastic, especially the love-hate system. Combat was incredible and the story was good. See, yeah, I wonder if I've been hanging out in the wrong places, because I remember the hub-based system. You can see it why it would warrant criticism. That's fair. Like, again, it's been a long time since I've played the game as well, but maybe I've got massively, well, whatever the opposite of jaded is, unjaded. Like, I just remember all the stuff. Rose-tinted glasses, that's what I was going for. But yeah, I don't know. I do definitely remember it getting ragged on, but I couldn't tell you where. And given the number of people I talked to about it, and they go, oh no, I love that game, I'm wondering if I dreamt it all. Oh god, earlobe size. Do you know what? I'm getting another vivid memory now. And that vivid memory is me completely, like, getting about 3 menus through this my first time around and then quitting. Played them all one after the other after Inquisition came out. You were very late to the party. Hey, that's a decent way to play them, though. I mean, you should have seen me trying to remember what the hell happened in the previous games when I was trying to do the keep for this. Speaking of which, right, Dragon Age 2 is now actually playable on the Xbox One. So, allow me to just be very much knowing nothing about game development, right? But the original issue was that you couldn't have the saved game on the same console, so you couldn't load it in. Could they not do something about that now? Could they not just, like, I don't know, make the game, just release something that would pull the decisions that go into keep and put them into this? I don't know, I'm not a game dev. But cheekbones, right, this is the bit I told you all to make sure I didn't spend like 5 minutes doing cheekbones, so here we go. How dumb. Maybe they will for the next one, potentially, although I did notice something when I went into Dragon Age Keep. That it's got options on Dragon Age Keep now to fill in what happened in Inquisition. And that triggered something in my brain. It's like, why is that there? And I mean, surely, with things are going to be backwards compatible, it's going to be able to find the... I don't know. Maybe it's just literally so you can create interesting world states. Right. Okay, is it me, or does 0 cheekbones actually look good? Or am I being dumb here? Like, obviously some cheekbone is also... Actually, no, I'm looking at that now, and some cheekbone's actually quite nice. Okay, I think I put that slider exactly back where it was originally, so... You don't care for it. That's the most polite way possible. You could have told me, no, stop being stupid. I don't care for your decisions right there, but I'll support them. Right, cheek shape. Do you know what I quite like about this character creator? Is that like in the previous ones, it was so easy to make a horrible looking character. This one's fighting me to make anything look stupid. Like, it's not like Mass Effect where I could make my Shepard the most ugly fucking thing in the world. Also, I've been looking at the cheeks and trying to work out what was changing, and I'm not doing that at all, I'm doing the eyebrows. Yeah, that looks good. Forehead. Quite like the Gaunter look. Okay. Okay, forehead. Ooh. Oh wow, my forehead's rising up from my hair there. Right, I can't tell if that's just a Kunari forehead that makes it so protrudy because you've got the horns under there, or whether I've done something stupid. I've done something stupid, there we go. That's too flat. Right, that's probably about the right protruding. I'm thinking about there. So the horns, forehead, yes. We're going for a full-on 5 head, pretty much. That's, yeah, about the right protruding, I think. Maybe, could it protrude a bit more? I want to be able to look at this person from all angles and not go, oh shit, what have I done? Which was the issue with either Mass Effect 2 or 3, was notorious for creating your character and then them loading in and it loading onto the mesh and just doing the most stupid facial expressions. And not just Mass Effect Andromeda, which had that by default. Yeah, that looks about right. Your poor Shepard. Oh, did your Shepard do that as well? Did she end up with... That was the other issue, is did you import your Shepard from a previous game? Because that screwed with a lot of things. Right, eye shape. Ooh. You did, yeah. I remember mine looking very silly when I imported from 2 to 3, which was purely, I think, because of the graphical updates. So I'd made someone that looked really good in the lower graphical settings. And then in the updated graphics, I was like, why do I look like that? Initially looked awful. Yeah, see, this is the issue. This is the issue you're going to run into. Right, what eyes do I want? Squinty, squinty. Big eyes. Don't like those eyes. Look ever so slightly bug-eyed to me and I can't tell why. Those are nice. Those, not so much. Those are okay. I'm thinking those eyes, probably. Eye size, right. Let me remember where this is before I fuck it. It's about there. Cool. No, that's horrendous. That's someone who's not had a lot of sleep. That's verging on anime filter. So it was around here, wasn't it? Why did they suddenly look really weird? That's where they were, like they don't fit the face. Yeah, that looks about right. Position, okay, please don't, right. I'm remembering where it is in relation to her nose. Don't move your face. Fuck. What is this doing? I mean, well, that's awful. That's also awful. Why does anyone want those options? I'm taking it that yeah, this is how far forward the eyes are. Or wait, hang on. Why does it? What's going on here? Why does it hit the middle and then come out again? I don't understand. I'm thinking about there, actually. Those eyes look like they actually fit the face rather than being sunken right back into it. Meh, meh. You're really enjoying those emotes, aren't you? Eye rotation and spacing. Oh god. There. There are some very odd decisions you can make in this game that I don't quite understand. I mean, I guess they're catering to the people who want to make their Inquisitor look horrible. Eyebrow style. How does my Kunari mage style her eyebrows? Does she shave them off completely? Which doesn't actually look that bad. Bespoke. Yes, we have a bespoke, artisanal eye spacing. Bespoke. Are you just going to keep saying bespoke at everything I do? I mean, those... I don't know how much a Kunari styles their eyebrows. I mean, maybe a bit more than that. We're not going for the monobrow, no matter how much anyone asks me to. That's an even worse monobrow. Thin. Okay. Like that, maybe? Well, there were some thinner ones over here. I don't know whether that's too thin, and we should maybe go with that. Yeah? Is that yes to this one or yes to that one? Important distinction that could screw us up later on. I'm going to fiddle with the... Hang on, eyebrow position. Oh, it won't do it fast enough to me make her go. Yeah, this is... God damn it, Dragon Age, why wouldn't you let me? Eyelash style? How many styles of eyelash are there? How much time am I going to spend looking at my character's eyelashes, do we think? This is a whole new level of stuff that I'm supposed to care about. Wow, I've apparently never gone eyelash. Funnily enough, no, I've never gone eyelash shopping. I have the ones that I was born with, and they do whatever they want. Those ones? Those ones look nice. Outer iris colour. No, why would I... Whoa, why would I want to ruin the... Oh god. No, give me back the eyes I had. Give me the eyes... No, what the fuck... What the fuck has happened to my beautiful yellow eyes? It just popped back after making food and we're still on the character setup. Hey, you know, we're fully on it. We've just been discussing what the best eyelashes were, Dan. You know, we've got to get this correct. Also, I'm really pissed off. Dark on the outside, then bright on the inside. Is that how this works? Dark on the outside, so dark yellow on the outside. So like that? Maybe? Like a dark like that? And then inner iris colour. I feel like this has completely screwed up the eyes that I was building. The fuck is going on here? Those are not... No, hang on. I'm gonna... Screw this. That's absolutely... cancel. That's absolutely cocked up the eyes I had. Come back. There we go. Cancel. Let's not accidentally jump out of the entire thing. Yeah, no, I think we're going to keep that, because anything I do to them, they just look worse. Nose. Okay. Nose shape. But now we've got to get this correct. We've got to get this... This is the character that I'm going to have to look at in cutscenes for however many sodding hours. That nose is immediately off the table. Just because it does not fit the face. Okay. This nose or this nose. So this is 1. This is 2. I'm personally a fan of 1, but I'm open to suggestion. 1, okay. 1 sounds good to me. Nose, oh god. No. Also no. No. Oh, why would I want to... About there, wasn't it? That's about right, isn't it? Yeah. Nose position... No, right. Okay, this is... No. They really... Right, you know what I was saying before about how they, you know, they've got past the position... No, Jesus Christ, no. No. They've got past the point where it's really hard to fuck up your character. I just hadn't got to the right screen yet, it turns out. This is the point where it lets you absolutely fuck with how your character's supposed to look. Yes, there. No, do you know what? No, we're not touching any of this. Nostril size. Why? No, do you know? And I know why. It's in the name of character customization. But no, broken nose. Do we want a broken nose? Probably not. It was all the way down here, wasn't it, originally? Right, mouth and jaw. I have a broken nose. No, you don't. Yeah, no, yeah. No, I don't want a broken nose. No, this is very true. Oh. Sorry, I'm sure that, like, you are 100% not... Like, well, I can't remember where that sentence was going. This happens far too often. Only ever when I'm on stream as well. Yes, I don't want a broken nose, and also the thought made my nose hurt was what I was going to say, but then I was going to say that I'm sure you are more aware that I don't want a broken nose than I am, and that it hurts. Yes. Yeah, let's move on. Your dad has had his broken twice. Ooh. Why? What's your dad been doing? Who's your dad been annoying? Okay. Tempted by either... in his younger years playing rugby, that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. He also broke a bone in his neck. Yours is rugby. Done it 3 or 4 times. Oh, wow. Well, I mean... I really enjoy watching rugby. Oh, hello. Hold that thought. I really enjoy watching rugby is what I was going to say, but I 100% would not want to get into playing it at my current age because I would just die. But yeah, anyway. But hey, Paul. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? This is novel. You getting to raid me on a weekend, isn't it? Is that a new emote? Ring-a-ding-ding? I like it. I like it. Robbot ring-a-ding-ding. Well, okay. That's cool. Hype. Oh, shit. No, hang on. No, hang on. Wait, well, I've clicked on the wrong thing and now it's trying to get me to subscribe to Robotron. There we go. From another one, Hype is Paul's. Yes, yeah. No one's ever playing on Sundays. Well, welcome to probably not a new thing. I'm only doing this because my thing setup didn't work on Saturday. But yes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Rush typing, they're all close together. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. But yes, how's it going? You were playing... I did pop in earlier, actually. Just lurked for a bit. You were playing Dyson Sphere, I think, weren't you? But how was it? Have you made it off that planet yet? Have you made it to an actual different solar system or not? Or am I very behind the times? You did that ages ago. You've come just in time, by the way, to weigh in on the what shape should my mouth be debate. As a recap. But yes, we've been here for about an hour customising a character. You ended up building the wrong thing for 30 minutes and now you have a huge list to do next time. Ooh. Well, you know, that's the way with those kind of games, isn't it? It does look good, Dyson Sphere program. Once I've got like a decent computer up and running, I'm going to have to give it a look. Right. Just to try and progress us a bit further so we make it out of the character customization by the 90-minute mark. My choices on lips are going to be these ones. Or those ones, I think. We've been character creating for an hour. Yes. Do you know how much time I have to take making sure I had the correct eyelashes? It's important stuff. But yes, we have been character creating for an hour, unfortunately. But look, I've got, as I've said many times, I've got to look at this character for hours at a time. It's vital. Exactly, it's vital. So we've got these lips, or essentially those lips. I know which of the two I'm actually drawing towards. And it's probably, I would probably say these lips. But, as always, open to suggestions. You said before you raided, oh, he's on the character creation screen. He's just started then. No, we've been here an hour. We've been here a full-on hour, I am ashamed to say. The first one, I was thinking the first one as well. It's mostly because I keep messing around with these sliders and then having to reset it back to a place where it doesn't look stupid. I mean, look at that. What I need to... I take more time on this than you do. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or what, but... See, that looks about... Yeah, that looks about where it was. I need to stop fiddling around. Like, for example, right there, I do not need to have the ability to put my mouth up there. What's this doing? Push. Oh, that's pushing forwards. Of course it is. No, let's just put it back approximately where it was. Yeah, that works. Lip thickness. Of course, that's an option. Well, that's just an entirely different mouth to the one I chose, isn't it? Jawline. Do you know, I am actually very hesitant to touch the jawline. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Although... Oh, God. Right, hang on. I'm actually going to have to get into the game eventually. So let's... That looks fine. Jaw size, jowls. I think my jowls are fine. Chin size, chin shape. Double chin, no. Adam's apple. I mean, I'm quite happy with it where it was, I think. Right, scars. Scars and makeup. We're not far off now. So, that's no scars. Couple of scars. Chin scar, face scar. Eye scar. Lip scar. Lip scar. I mean, I'm a mage. So unless I can have some horrible burns, I can't really see me having many close combat type deals. Unless I'm a very bad mage. I'm making you want to play this but also dread playing it. That's if there's one thing I strive for, it's I need a scar or two. I'll have a look now. If there's one thing I strive for, it's for people to go, this is really entertaining, but it looks very, very much like I would not be enjoying it. But no, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. You want to play, you want to get into it, but you also dread the fact that you'll spend all this time and then inevitably I'll get out the other side, I'll see this character start talking and they're just going to look ridiculous no matter how much I've tried. How does that look? A couple of facial scars. I think a couple of facial scars like that is fine. It's subtle, it looks alright. Scar intensity, is this going to make them... Oh, that's going to almost just fade them out completely, isn't it? Let's go with the intense scars. Horizontal, hang on, what's this moving? Oh, okay. I mean, those are just entirely different scars then, aren't they? I'm not going to lie, those are just, like, these are different scars. Although, I quite like the... Quite like that. Why was that hiding around the back of my head? Oh, yes, let's go with that. That's a good scar. And then I've got one across my lip as well. One on the side of my nose. Yeah. Awesome. Like the big long one. I'm glad we agree. Right, makeup. Now, it may not, you know, it may surprise some to hear, but I'm not an expert in makeup. So, if I end up looking like a clown, I would like everyone to forgive me. Okay, like, I know the concept of eyeshadow, but I can't see it. Is it just not showing up on my... Oh, hang on. There we go. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna probably say that that's... Yeah, I think it's... Right, so let's just put it on the absolute awful one, and let's see what the intensity does. Okay, that. I mean, again, not an expert. I'm going to say that that's probably the right intensity, and not there. There we go. Make it like war paint. Again, I'm going to pull that I have to look at this card. Like, I'm perfectly happy to have a little bit of... Like, that I think is fine. Eyeshadow intensity. I don't know. I don't know whether it just doesn't match the grey skin tone. You thought the white looked good? This one? That one, essentially. The one you can hardly see. You think it looks good when you can hardly see what they're wearing. Well, I mean, okay. But more intense. Really? Like that? I mean, I'm assuming we're not going here. I tell you what, let's... I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, this is doing nothing. Oh, there we go. I think it's because I've got such a furrowed brow that I can't actually see anything. Okay, do you know what? With that, actually quite... What do you think about the white with a bit of green like that? I think that actually makes it better. Again, not a... Right, no, we're not fucking with eyebrow cut, eyelash colour. Eyeliner colour? Of course. Of course. By the way, has anyone guessed what my favourite colour is yet? Because I don't think I'm being subtle. Black for the eyeliner. Okay. It's like a very... like that, basically. That's eyeliner intensity at basically full. Oh no, hang on, that's green eyeliner. Why is that going like that? Okay. Need some definition. Oh god. Welcome to the next 10 minutes of makeup tutorials to me, because I know nothing. Right, blush colour. I mean, what suits my ash grey skin tone? I know nothing about makeup. Putting it out there. Okay, before we move on to the lips, not green. Awesome. Awesome, I'm glad you're here. Black or white? Okay. Black? Okay, let's... I mean, black is just not visible at all. Warm tones, browns, etc. will be good on the skin. Okay. Well, let's try... Where's the best brown? We've got coppery colours. Ooh, where can I get a coppery colour? Let's see, is that... I hate this wheel. Like a coppery colour like that? Is it just me, or like, is that... Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just need to up the intensity? Maybe I don't need to up the intensity. Bit yellow, but sure if you're into... Yeah, see, this is the problem, is I can't really choose the right... Like, is it me, or does after a point, is that just entirely not the right colour? Ooh. Okay. We've got black, we've got the white. I don't really know where to go for a coppery tone, to be honest with you. I mean, is that... How's that? The next 20 minutes features a man struggling to understand how makeup works. White was good, yeah? Okay, let's go with white. Let's go with white. Okay. I mean, that's not what I chose, game. Thank you. Thank you, there we go. Like a highlighter instead of a blush. Sure, I'm sure those things make sense. Right, lip colour. I wonder where this is going to go. Can it do a dark green? It can most definitely do a dark green. Hang on. Like that? Like that or deeper? Or more into the problem we're going to get is we want to go vivid, but we also want to go dark. So like that. How's that one? That. Okay, let's go with it. Okay. Intensity. I don't want to push it too far. We're probably going that one, yeah? Keep it on that one. And then lip liner colour. Here comes the point where I'm like, I don't know the difference between lipstick and lip liner, but here we go. I mean, do I want a different colour? Like an oil slick green? I'm sure that's a thing. Maybe the eyebrow green could be a bit darker. It probably could. Blue. Blue? I really hope you're not all making me look like an idiot, because I mean, while it would be very on brand, maybe skip the lip line or try and match it. How does that lip liner I think is about the same. Right, eyeshadow colour, a bit... Yeah, see, I don't think we actually have any eyeshadow here. I think it's under brow colour that we've got on, haven't we? Oh no, wrong button. About there. About there. Like that? How's that? How's that? How's my makeup looking? Because I'm not going to lie, I love it all. I'm just not sure about the white bit around the eyes. But if the ladies and or makeup wearers in the chat would like to correct me on that, I'm fully on board with that. Okay. So, all that we're left with is lip shine. Now, how shiny do I want my... That's very shiny. Or we can just go very matte. What is this game? Makeover Demon Barbie? No, it's Dragon Age Inquisition, but we have spent far too long making over Demon Barbie. Right. If we just go with that lip shine. Full gloss. Oh, God. Full gloss. So like that. I could... You liked the shine. Oh, no. Why? Oh, okay. I mean, again, I know nothing about this. So... Sure. Sure, that works. Okay. Maybe in the middle. Okay, that I could live with, because I think this is in very much danger of making my mouth flash every time we're in a place where there's firelight. That's not too bad, is it? Alright, fine. So what do we think? So glossy but not too sticky. Okay. I'm going to be a boy now. Does that look alright? That doesn't look dumb, right? I don't know. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to trust you. I trust that you all wouldn't make me look absolutely dumb. You feel like her eyes need to be green or copper. What, the actual eyeshadow? Okay. Well, we've got green, which would be like that, essentially. The white eyes are weird. That was what was throwing me, but no one had said anything about it, so I was like, maybe I'm wrong. No, I can't be wrong. It's the people who actually wear makeup are wrong. The eye colour. Oh, okay. Like, that's a not quite a coppery colour. So, like, we've got coppery tones is that, essentially. Coppery tones is that. Or we can go full-on green tones. Which is basically down here, just like maybe a slightly greener, slightly darker green. Yeah, we'll go do the iris colour in a minute. No, but how does that look, like, eyeshadow-wise? Does that look okay? Or are we wanting to go back to the white eyeshadow? Someone help me, please. Like Eddie Izzard. Like, would have no idea. Have not paid that much attention to Eddie Izzard's makeup, what with being a bloke. I'm ashamed to say. Depends on the look I'm going for. I'm going for a look that I'm not going to look at in like 20 hours time and go, why have I made this horrible mistake? Do I want war paint or makeup? I want makeup, please. I want makeup. Back to the white, change the eye colour, then see. Okay, fine. White. And here was me thinking we'd made a decision. Eye colour. So. You can see why this one took an hour. Green eyes? So you said green eyes. So like that, essentially. Do you know what? Actually now, the yellow eyeshadow doesn't look that bad. What do we think? Someone please put me out of my misery and tell me this looks okay. Fine looking demon. I'm very glad that you think that. Do you know what? The white does not look bad now. I think it was the eye colour that was doing it. Looks better. Awesome. Right. Can I start the game now? Do we think I'd be allowed to actually play the game now, or... I'll try and work out if I'm in the right place or not. Right. Yeah, do you know what? I can live with it. Okay, fine. Let's do it. You think the irises just changed back? They did, yes, the irises did change back. Why did they change back? There we go. They're yellow again. Also, we have a hydrate for Paul. Yeah, that's better. Oh no, don't back out and delete the whole appearance. Please no. Oh, I'd end the stream right there. Right. Okay. Looks good to me. Only thing I'm not sure on is actually the white eye makeup. Does it look better like that or not? Bizarrely, you want copper lips now. Well, fine then. You want copper lips? Really? Just start. Thank you, Paul. Just start. Just start the game. Just play the game. Okay, I will just play the game. Oh. But this is so much fun. I'm sure it is. We're going to go with this. I don't think it looks bad. I think the green looks good. I'm going to be a boy about it. Can I change it later? I don't think I can, no. Unless... I can't remember if there's a place to change your appearance in this game. Yeah, we're going to go with that. We're going to go with that. Accept changes. Name... Oh, crap. Well, here comes another 20 minutes of the stream. Her name was Hera. What are we going to call her? Steve. I've just got a tick for some reason. I can't tell why. Nimhane. I'm not. Oh, Bobbert. Oh God. I see we've got the two ends of name suggestions here. Glorp. Oh God. Love you guys. Really love you guys. Really do. Dougal. You like Glorp. Oh God. Glorp. I don't even know what the last name is for the Canary. Oh crap. Flargle the Great. Oh God. Glorp. Well, it's going to be... I mean, Glorp's a very masculine sounding name. Ashra. Esteban the Inconv... I mean, we could be Glorp. We could be Glorpette. We could be Glorpia. A bit like Gloria, but... Glorpia. Why does that actually look good? Okay. Do I want an actual demon name? I mean, we could. Because I'm not actually a demon. I'm just another race that has horns. But we could go with, as long as no one says Beelzebub. It's the 9th age of Thedas. Discard gendered names. Yes. Yes. Ugh, the ungendered age. That's what we're in. First name can be up to 20 characters in length. Keturah. Harriet the Horny. Oh my God. Right. I'm going to put it. I only get to pick the first name. The game is going to give the character a second name. Purely because people in the game will address them by that. Amit, the Soul Eater. Okay. I mean, this is my Darkest Timeline playthrough. Amaris. Ainyet, Evil Stare. Should I be worried that you can rattle off demon names so quickly? Like, just let me know whether that's a thing I should be querying. No, definitely not. Amit the Sun. Ainyet. I like... I'm not going to lie, of all of the things you've given me, my favourite one's actually Glorpia. So, as much as I was annoyed at the suggestion of Glorp, Glorpia it is. Oh, here we go. Hey, guess what? The actual game is starting. What's that? A minute and... a minute? No, sorry, I wish it was a minute. An hour and 25 in. Yes. 1 hour, 25 minutes. And now the game begins. Make it look good in this... Yeah, same time next week. Come back next week, guys, and we'll see whether we make it climbing to the top of this. Oh, okay, well. If you don't like spiders, maybe look away for any of the next bit. And that's the end of the stream. Exactly. Right, also, I can't remember where all of the stuff is on the screen. So I did warn people at the start of the stream, but for anyone who's new, I'm probably going to spend... We're going to jump into the game and then we're going to pause immediately so I can move the face cam. Or as soon as I get control of things. Pretty sure most of the stuff is over on the left-hand side, but I feel there might be something in the right lower-hand corner. And, you know, being the pro streamer I am, I never checked. No, this really... Did I mention the rest of the game is in pure darkness? So it doesn't really matter what we choose. Let me just have a quick look, so I can pre-plan. Right, yes. So this is following on from basically my playthrough in Origins and Dragon Age 2, where I made all the worst choices. I've always had one playthrough where I play my own morality, and then one playthrough where I play through the opposite choices just to see what changes, which has left me with the absolute worst situation for Thedas ever.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who
Cassandra's voice is one of the best things in this game.
Except for you.
Right. So far we're all good. Except I'm probably ever so slight. I might have to move the camera up and stick the stuff underneath, but... You think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I wish I could.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
You've been playing Fallout 3 by your own morality, and it has the audacity of saying you're evil. Let me guess, you're just practical, yeah? You're just... It's practical. No, I get that sometimes. It's like, this is the bad decision. It's like, no. No. It's the practical decision. Some dialogues will give you the opportunity to respond emotionally to situations. Yeah, yada yada. Essentially, different emotions, quite typical for a BioWare game. So we've got... Oh, those people! Let me go or I'll punch you. I'm confused. Megaton would have gone up eventually. Exactly. What you're doing is you're like, do you ever see the? Do you ever have the bomb disposal people show up and go, well, this bomb's going to explode eventually. We might as well just wait and just see when it does it itself, or they just do the controlled explosion. And you know, I'm sure. Hang on, I'm going to be really careful here as to how I rationalise nuking an entire not civilization, entire city / irradiating the immediate area. I might just shy away from that one. I'm confused. What now? They blow them up in a controlled manner. You controlled it, exactly. You blew it up exactly when you knew it was going to blow up, and no one in the future has to worry, when will that nuke blow up? Let me go.
Whatever you think I did, I'm innocent.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things
Given that, because I'm
chasing
playing the
me,
opposite
and then
options, my warden's going to end up
A woman?
being
She
very self-centered.
reached out to me.
Might as well start
But then-
here.
Go to the forward.
Do I
camp,
actually
William.
quite like the coppered skin
I
tone
will
I've got
take
in
her to
this
the rift.
light?
What did happen?
It will be easier.
You know what I was
to
saying
show.
about looking and then just realising you don't know what the hell is? Oh, thank you for the gifted subs there, Beetle. 2 tier 1 subs. Enjoy them, Flameboy 2012 and... Sorry, the thing has got in the way. Jazzy, please. Enjoy those subs. Copper and green is where it's at. I should have trusted you guys, shouldn't I?
We call it the breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons.
Because it's your fault we
Grows
spent so
larger
long
with
in
each
Character
passing
Creator.
hour.
I think you'll find it's partially
It's
my
not the only
fault.
such rift.
But
Just
I do
the
appreciate
largest.
them. Thank you very much, Beetle.
All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one
An
did.
explosion can do that.
Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world.
At least my makeup matches the rift.
Each
Yes,
time the
obviously I was
breach
colour
expands,
coordinating with the
your
eldritch
marks
horror in the
spread.
sky.
And it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
I don't look that bad.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible.
Now I'm
is
going to have to see
something we
how
shall discover shortly.
annoyed I get at how much it
It is our
tutorializes
only
me.
chance, however. And yours.
You still think I'm guilty? Oh, hang on. You still think I'm
You
guilty?
still think I did this?
Warcraft
To
called
myself?
Have I seen their fell demons? I have never
Something
played Warcraft.
Clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not
I'm gonna
responsible,
throw it out there.
Someone
Never
is,
played it.
and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
Will helping save me?
so if I do what
Self-centered.
you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Oh, am I getting judged for having never played Warcraft?
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars.
I mean, I can understand that, to be honest, if I am getting
She
judged for
brought
that.
their leaders together. Now
Now
they
they
are
are
dead.
dead.
We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Put this big hole in the sky. I'm
Your
going to
mark
march you up
must
to the
be
top and you're going to
tested
sort it
on
out.
something smaller than the breach.
Right, move. Right, six, control the camera. Yeah.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is
I think I'm
Open
pretty
the
good
gate.
on it.
We are heading into the valley.
Like, I should be able to remember what's going on. It's just, most of these things are standard controls, but I do understand why they usually have to walk you through them in case this is your first video game ever. Hello. Also, like, I'm definitely running away from Cassandra here, and she has no idea. Like, she wouldn't be able to stop me if she wanted. Ooh, actually, I'm pretty sure. Also, we upped the game volume earlier. Let me know if it's...
The pulses
Too
are
much
coming
now.
faster now.
We upped it so you could hear the talking.
The larger the breach grows, the more rift.
Actually, do you know what? I think this camera position is actually pretty spot
Did I
on.
survive the blast?
They said you.
Other than
stepped
one
out
thing,
of a
which I'm
rift,
just going to sort
then
now.
fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley
I
was
think
laid
we're
waste,
pretty decent.
including the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Let's try that.
I suppose you'll see soon enough.
This should be... because I think nothing's going to show up in this corner. We should be good. Right. Searching reveals... Ah, yes. I remember I could do this. Get to the rift. See, because that's actually quite loud for me. So it's hopefully not overwhelming everything else.
Stay
Here we
behind
go.
me.
Game volume down a bit, okay. 2 ticks. Should be able to get away with it during this cutscene. Yeah, no, it's going to make me use a staff. I knew it was. Come on, just wait there while I just... There we go. We'll try that. I've gone down 10%. RT to attack. Hold RT to continuously attack. Oh, I was doing that already. Sorry to tell you, game. Okay, do you know what? I'm actually not upset about the using a staff. It would have been cooler if I could have just used my hands and stayed within canon, but... I guess that's actually only the bound Kunari mages who don't use
Drop your
staffs.
weapon now.
Do you really think I need a staff to be dangerous?
Is that supposed to reassure me?
I haven't used my magic on you yet.
You're right.
I mean, you'd think the tactical thing here to be, it's like she's a Templar, so she is, if anyone here is equipped to take me, a mage, down, it's her. So you'd think she'd pretty okay with this, but LB, consume a potion. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, doesn't work the way I thought it did.
Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your
Right.
soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Oh, loot. Take all. Inventory, did I pick up anything decent? I didn't think I did. I didn't think I picked up anything decent at this point. Equipped coat, 38. I like how the game is like, we're not even going to try and render helmets on this Kunari. We're not even going to try it. You're going to wear them, they're going to be invisible. Not even going to attempt it in a million years. Which is fair, you know, given those horns. Okay. Abilities consume mana and stamina.
There! Watch out!
Chain lightning X.
If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Nice. Now as I was saying earlier, I've heard that the mage abilities in this game are severely toned down compared to what we previously had. But we'll see. We'll see what I think of it. So far, not doing too badly. Yeah, got some decent range.
From a distance.
Hey, I can live with that. Right. I think what it wants me to do is run up and get it, but I'm actually going to attack it from down here if I can. There we go. Awesome. And also, it's good to see the range I can get on these things. I don't... Okay, that one appears to only hit dead ahead. At least it didn't look like it hit that thing up there. Take some elf root. I was about to call it Nern root, but that's entirely the wrong franchise. Okay. Oh my god. Please. Take all. Thank you. Keep items for later. Okay. I don't think this opening tutorial section of the game lasts that long, thankfully.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
Right, let's deal with these people. I'm assuming that this is also going to... Oh. I don't need to hold that down. Oh, please go away. Oh, sod. Okay. Yeah, very glass cannon-y. I'm not even a cannon at the moment, to be honest, though. I'm just glass. Just glass. Which is fair. I think mages are most interesting when they're glass cannons. But, kind of... the unfortunate thing about having a glass cannon character is it kind of relies on having 3 other characters who get in the way.
They're falling from the breach!
Duh.
One down.
Okay. See, I'm not... My last character was long range, being an archer. But they were a bit more manoeuvrable. They were very flippy, flippy, flippy. Whereas these guys do not subscribe to that manual. Gotta go, but have fun, Glorpia. Glorpia is going to have the time of her life. But thank you for popping in, Geek Nature, and I will see you soon, hopefully. You have a good rest of your weekend, whatever you end up doing with it. Ah, run away, run away, run away. The magic gets better later in the game. I hope so, because this is... I don't think I could put up with the entire game being throw and attack, run away. Throw and attack, run away. This is what I generally have to do, is that, yeah. I need to find a position. Oh, no, I'm about to die. Position where the enemy, like, the close combat enemies can't get to me. And the long range enemies, I can snipe them. Welcome to... Especially once you specialise. Ah, yes, of course. There's going to be the specialisations as well, isn't there? I believe this is the one that gives me Time Mage. I may be wrong, though. Which is an interesting concept. Like, if I just get to basically freeze people in time and wail on them, I am so down. Right. Let the adventures of Glorpia begin. To the rift with Cassandra. I can't help but want to explore everywhere. These games have drilled it into me. I'm going to have to curb that bit because like 20 minutes of me trying to climb a cliff in order to see if there's something up there is not likely to endear viewers.
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Okay, this is going to be interesting. Because these rifts are always very close combat. Oh, also, turns out I can't move and attack. That's annoying. I mean, that guy's... I mean, that enemy just wounded themselves with the scenery, which I'm down with. I'll go with it. There we go. Aye! One of my favourite characters and one of my least favourite characters. I'll let you decide which is which.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
Yes, by the way, just popped up in the chat thanks to Streamlabs. We've got a Friday First vote going on at the moment. And it's actually quite a tight-knit one at the moment. So if you want to save me the headache of having to make decisions and, you know, run-offs and all that kind of stuff, poll has just dropped in the chat.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that.
God damn it, Solus. Look, we're not massive fans of Solus, okay? I'm sure he's got his reasons, but I'm not going to get too spoilery in case no one's seen the game before.
Possibly.
I'm sure he's got his reasons for being an absolute arse.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in...
And if we want to talk about someone who's an absolute arse and we don't care about, Varric.
Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
I hate you. With the chantry?
With the chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet,
I thought I would kill
here
you.
I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Nice crossbow.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been...
Ah, good old Bianca.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Of course I named it Bianca.
Absolutely
No
not.
more questions, please.
Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh, fine.
My name is
Guess.
Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Supposedly the next game, and again I'm going to say very spoiler free with this,
like you,
the next game
Solus
is
is an
very
apostate.
Solus heavy.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Yeah, I was just double checking. I've moved a whole load of stuff so I wasn't potentially blocking the conversation options, and I think I've achieved it. I'm trying to survive.
I'm just trying to get through this alive.
Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well...
I don't think I actually look that bad.
Bianca's excited.
At first I was a little bit iffy on the forehead, but I think that is literally just the horns.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
Press A to jump over
We must
obstacles.
move quickly.
Or I could look up there. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, this is bringing back memories of me trying to scale whole thing. Everything that's better in motion. Yeah. This is the thing. Yeah, it's bringing me back memories of, and I'm going to try and not spend half an hour doing it in this game, but of trying to scale things by doing this. Which is just standard traversal in any RPG. See if you can bunny hop up the wall.
Demons ahead.
Right.
You brought me now, Seeker?
Oh yeah, this ability that I've never once used. The ability to control other people. You know, technically I suppose that means what you could do is like play an entire game as one of the other characters. I don't know. Like, they keep it in every time. Also, sorry, my leg's gone dead. I'm going to move it. They keep it in every game. So obviously people are still using the ability to switch between party members, but it's just something that I've never used. Oh, the tactical camera mode. Okay, I do. Let me have a look at this real quick. Yep. Okay. Hold RT to advance time. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I can. Okay, cool. Again, tactical camera mode is just such a... Yeah, so this is where I can tell people what to do, essentially, isn't it? There we go. Again, I suppose you could play the game in this mode, but I'm not that interested. It's one of those things, like, I really don't care too much that it's in there or not. But it's just not for me. There we go. Do you know what yeah, see, this is what I mean, is that now I've got 3 party members who are all doing their own thing. It's so much easier to be a mage. Because I can just sit up over here and deal damage while they actually get in the way of the people coming at me. Okay. Oh, hang on. Right, I'm running the wrong way here. But there's stuff? Like I'm running... Oh, God. Here we go. Will I ever make it to the main... where the game wants me to go? Dubious. But this is the fun of Dragon Age. I'm levelling up decent speed. I'll give it that. Is it dead? Good. What did I do this for? A life... Oh, a life... No, right. Life ward amulets are very useful. I remember life ward amulets. I want that. Because I believe the life ward amulet is the one that's going to make it so that if I die... Examine, there you go. Plus 50. When a blow is about to drop a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. Yeah. That's basically going to give me an extra life, but only by 50 health. That's nice.
They were your typical cheerless sort, then they tried to take over the city and kill everyone. But I'm guessing you don't actually follow the Qun, do you? You're Talvashoth.
Afraid I'll try to convert you to the Qun?
Well, you haven't recited a single quote from the Prophet Kuslu yet. So unless you're trying to stay on the Seeker's good side, I'd say...
Also, I thought subtitles were on. Give me a second. Or is they only on for... Friendly fire is off. No. Controls audio. Subtitles are always hidden in a different place depending on which game I'm playing. Subtitle size default. Okay. So subtitles are on. It just apparently doesn't do subtitles. It doesn't do subtitles for the little side conversations.
My magic cannot stop your mark from
Fair
growing.
enough.
For your sake, I suggest we hurry.
I guess there's probably a lot of incidental conversation
Are
in
you
this.
innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
Yes.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I think Varric is my favourite character to have made it out of Dragon Age 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop chasing me down the hill. There we go. Oh, I'm going to need more health potions. First upgrade I'm getting in the keep. Ability to carry more health potions. I sort of remember that being a thing. Also, I need to... What I need to do... Where is it? Where's the... behaviours? Oh, I can't remember.
We're almost there.
Might not be able to access it from here. I want to set it so Solus heals people when they need it. Like if Solus was going around healing in between battles, that would be very useful. And I suppose what I could do... Yeah, there's Solus. I'll come off this. Yeah, close. Everyone get in the healing circle. There we go. I'll unlock that as soon as I can. You can never have too many healers when you're playing the hardest difficulty.
We must seal it! Quickly! They keep coming! Help us!
Or in general, you can never have too many healers. I mean, at least having one healer is usually nice.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Okay. Oh, I can do it at a distance. This changes everything. I love it. Perfect. Level 2. There we go. Right. Over there. Open up there. Open up the hero menu. Character record. There we go. So. Yeah, so these are the trees. And this is what I mean about how it's supposedly very scaled back. Is that if you compare these like magic trees to the ones you had in either of the previous games, there are so many fewer spells here. Right. Alright, okay, I understand abilities, thank you. Yeah. Create a shimmering protected barrier that acts as a temporary additional health. The barrier decays naturally over time. Okay, air effect. Yes, yeah. I think we can walk around with this. I think this is the one we can walk around with.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away!
I'm gonna double check before we actually get into a battle. So I believe I can do this, give everyone the thing, and then yes, and then we walk out of it and we've still got it.
It's useful.
Although it does start degrading. Refill potions, awesome.
It is our only chance.
Just that
Here they come.
it was only degrading because we weren't in battle, or if it was degrading because I walked outside the circle.
Roderick, this is...
I know who she
We have to do some experimentation on that.
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk. A
Who
bureaucrat.
the fuck are you to order me?
You are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
I know that voice. I know that voice. I don't know why.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even.
Nobody
be
orders
here.
Cassandra. Exactly. Who is that?
Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position
It's like-
here is hopeless.
It sounds very much like
stop
it. Might not be the
this
same
before it's too
person, but it
late.
sounds like someone.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
How do you think we should proceed?
Asking for my opinion. Also, oh, this is where I get to choose. Yeah.
Now you're asking me what I think.
Introducing me to decisions.
And you are the
Oh.
one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
Right, charge with the soldiers. Consequences. Carefully sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the pass may be lost. Okay. Fast but indirect. Soldiers will act as a distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. Let's charge with the soldiers.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
He's a dick. I mean, he does slightly redeem himself later, but he's still mostly a dick. He's a voice in many things. Okay. Anything big? What's his... Including Dragon Age 2 and Fable. Okay. Interesting. What's his name, out of interest? Because I'm also... We've hit the 2-hour mark there. I'm going to take a break because I've been hydrating rather excessively while trying to work out what the hell was going on with the character creator. And I have to go deal with the consequences. Christopher Goodwin. Right, I'm going to have a look. I'm going to just Google him quickly on my phone and see if I know him from everything. But, yeah, we'll take like a 5-minute maximum break here. And then we'll get back and we'll actually do some of the combat here. And actually plough into the game, hopefully. We've still got at least 2 hours left to make a good chunk of this game. So let's not have it mostly just be character creation. But yeah, I'll see you in about 5 minutes or so. Grab a snack, do whatever business you need to do. You know, hang out and do whatever. Just see you in 5 minutes. Yeah, so I lost my train of thought again. It's not as if I've been doing this for almost a year, is it? But yeah, no, I'll see you in about 5 minutes or so. Get your snacks and we'll meet back here. Yeah, see you in Godwin. Christopher Godwin. Sounds like a name I'd know. I'm gonna look into it. I will report back in 5 minutes. See you in a minute. And we're back. And also because I literally never learn. I've bought myself something, I've brought something that's going to completely ruin the mic. Not only when I open it, but also when I try and eat it. But hey ho. Welcome to like 5 minutes of ASMR. Whether you like it or not. I'm going to try and chew away from the mic. But... Right. Shall we? Good start. I've immediately choked on them. There we go. Right. I had a look at Christopher Godwin, by the way. Do not recognise him from anything, but he's been in so many video games that maybe it's just one of those names that I've... Or one of those voices, I should say, that I've just picked up on. Like, he's in Fable as Voices. He's in, apparently, Star Wars Old Republic as Voices. So I imagine he's probably just one of those people who I've heard his voice that many times. And this is the first time he's been behind a named character type thing. Or, that's unfair. I mean more, he's... First time he's been behind a named character that I played the game of. Ooh. Hello, Cullen. Are you alright, Cullen? Cullen?
How many rifts are there?
Oh, there we go.
We must seal it if we have to get past.
Quickly then!
Right. Oh, I hate those things. There we go. Okay, no, so it does look like that shield thing runs out immediately whether I'm standing in the circle or not. Which is interesting. So it's essentially not like I can shield myself up and keep it forever. It's here's a shield immediately that is slowly going to get drained.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
I've done it
Let's hope
twice.
it works
Let's not
on the big
get
one.
ahead of ourselves.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
You'll lose a lot more unless I get to the breach.
Indeed. The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you.
I like Cullen.
Then we'd best
In fact,
move
I'm going to
quickly.
find it very
Give us
hard
time,
to be
Commander.
mean to him on this
May he
playthrough.
watch over you, for all our sakes.
But needs must, unfortunately. Right. Okay.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
Oh, this guy's having a bad time.
Out of the fade.
So it was. I'm going to try and not spend too much time in and out of these things. However, the fact that we're on Nightmare difficulty is going to necessitate it to a degree. Why can't I put that on? Elf, dwarf, or human? Awesome. Oh, restriction Kunari trained only. Oh, right. So do I have my own... Hang on. Oh, of course, I don't have helmets in this, I have face paints. I knew that as well. Because I remember finding them all the time. And being like, well, that's not useful for me.
No one.
Yes, I remember now. I don't get to wear any headgear. Because of the horns, obviously. I wear face paints. Which, from the looks of it, aren't actually visible. Right, there is like an end of tutorial boss coming up, and I don't know if it's here or not. Yes, this looks like the place. This is nice. This section's actually a lot shorter than I remembered.
You're here. Thank
Yes.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Shall we?
This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I mean, I wouldn't call it ready, but...
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there?
like,
No.
if I don't do this, I get killed, don't I?
It is
So,
the key. Seal it, and perhaps we
is
can
the
work
attitude I'm making.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Found a way down.
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
Here we go. Ooh, that was a nice in-sync landing.
What's going on here?
That
Like,
was your
the concept of the fade
most
in these
holy
games
called out to you, but
is probably one of my favourite things. You know, and the veil keeping apart, and you know, that's where dreams come from, you know, demons, etc. I like
going
it, it's a
on
really
here?
good concept.
Run when you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder.
And I know, like, in the first game,
Slay
the
the
fade
Canary.
section got ragged on, basically saying, oh, this is boring, to the point where there's now the option to skip it,
were there.
thanks to an update.
And the divine, is she? Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into us.
But I enjoyed it, I really did. I can't remember if there's any fade stuff in Dragon Age 2.
Albeit temporarily.
I know there is in
But
this
with
one.
the mark, the rift can be opened.
But I think
and
it's
then
a
sealed
real
properly and safely. However,
shame
opening the rift will likely
that
attract attention
you
from
don't
the
get
other
more
side.
fade stuff thanks to Dragon Age
That
Origins
means
being a bit,
demons.
we didn't like this.
Stand ready.
But like, it does seem like we might be heading that way, because obviously a lot of where this game takes us is very heavy on the fade stuff, as well as like all of the sort of DLC from Dragon Age 2, etc. pushes us towards the idea of, you know, what actually are the Darkspawn, what are the gods, what is, you know, what actually happened with Andraste. There we go, my favourite of the demons, the Pride Demon. I just think it's got the best. In fact, do you know what? I want to get myself a... In fact, actually, have I got... I was about to say, I want to get myself the Dragon Age art book, but I feel like I might already have it. I think I do, actually. Yeah, I've got it upstairs. Because I was about to say, there's some really nice art in it. And I was like, well, how do I know that? Oh, it's because you own it. I am perfectly down with this. Oh, look how much it's... Right, let's just disrupt this rift.
More coming through the rift.
There we go. Oh, no. Ah, this is not good. Oh, this is not what I want. What I need... Yeah, what I need is somewhere I can stand to get away from these guys. Otherwise I am going to be doing a lot of this. Also, where is Solus? I need to get Solus up. Solus! Balls are you? There you are. Oh, this is not going to go well. There we go. Me and Solus. Buds till the end. There we go. Oh, I like your position. This is a good position. Well done. I mean, I also take back what I said about me and Solus buds till the end. Me and Solus definitely not buds till the end. Although, this is my Darkest Timeline playthrough, so potentially me and Solus buds till the end. Mage staff combat could possibly do with a couple of extra animations. I'm not going to lie. It is basically the same sequence. Right, Cassandra's down somewhere. Like our only tank. Oh shit, he's immune. Yes, I'd forgotten that's the entire premise here. Is that he's immune. Unless I've taken down the rift. Sorry guys, that's why you've all been going down. It's because I was being a dick. Right, Cassandra needs getting up again. Where is she? There we go, Cassandra. Up you get. Duh. Oh, Cassandra, heal yourself. Fucking immune. Of course it's fucking immune. Yeah. No, piss off. Oh, I definitely need to up. Like, I definitely need to up my damage dealing. I forget which. I forget which way I have to push to get more powerful magic. But that's the way I need to push this. Oh, come on. No. Crap. I cannot be the only one left. Oh, I've only got one health potion as well. Right, I'm pretty much full health. So let's get Cassandra up, and she should fortify herself immediately if she knows what's good for her. Mage in Dragon Age 2 is insanity. Oh, it was. Like, you eat the... Yeah. If I'm remembering the same, I think I had so much fun playing my mage in Dragon Age. Hang on, right, let's try this. Ow! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Any second now. No. Balls. Force Elemental. Yes. Oh. Do you know it's all coming back to... Actually, I need to go back and play these games. You know, my unfortunate third playthrough. In full. I'm not quite sure how I'd do that one. But... But yeah, I do see. I think that's what's getting me. Is I remember having a lot of fun with mages.
We must strip its defenses.
Because I always played, I always played mage. Well, I always have played mage as my nightmare difficulty playthrough, because they were always just so amazingly. Boof. You've installed Dragon Age 2 while I was in character creation. There we go. Hey, does this make me an influencer then? I need to get onto BioWare. What I need to do is I need to screenshot that comment. And I need to just send it over to BioWare and just be like, hey, look at me influencing people to buy your games. At which point BioWare will soundly ignore me and be like, who are you again? But hey, it'll be fun. It'll be a nice little interaction. Right, come on then. Oh my god.
More coming through the rift.
Oh, that did next to no damage and I hate it. Okay. Right, I need to get Cassandra up. I need to get some shield on Cassandra. Oh, that does so little damage. Right, okay. I need to be concentrating on this Fade Rift. That's what's getting me. Ow. Oh, I do so little damage. That's what I definitely need to up my my damage somehow. It's just, I think it's literally just staffs in this. I don't know whether there is anything. Hang on, I'm just going to be nosy. I don't know whether there is anything I can use that ups my... Do I have a different weapon in my inventory? I don't think I've picked one up. Let's have a look. The inventory is not available while you're under attack. That's useful. I don't think I do. I don't remember picking one up, but I might do. Right. Nice barrier. I swear that didn't used to be a thing. Unless it means I'm actually actively getting attacked right now. Right, so yeah, Storm. Is there one that powers up? Additional hits. Okay. Lightning Bolt. Surely there's one that powers up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, these are the ones that power up. Static, 100% weapon damage. Perfect. Fill the air with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown. 300% weapon damage. Right, so yeah, I can eventually upgrade the specific schools of magic. That's good. Right. Can't believe I can't change my weapon. How dumb is the phrase I'm going to go with. Okay. Oh, there you are. Solus. My only other Healy mage. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right, okay, he's immune to something there, and I don't know what. I think he's immune to lightning damage. Oh no, he's immune to that as well. Unless he's not actually telling me that he's immune to what I'm using. Right, there we go. Ooh, do you know what? I've got a vague memory that's coming back to me now that I'm not actually fighting the demon, I'm fighting the rift. Oh, piss off. What I could do with is I could do with some of my team members coming over here. Come on, Varric. Oh, any second. There we go. I think I very much do need someone tanking here, don't I? Like, yeah, he's immune again. He's immune to all damage. Get Cassandra up. I've not really got an optimal party. Yeah, well, I'm dead. Cool. Solus. Solus, I hate you, buddy, but I'm going to need you here. Oh, I've only got one health thing as well. I really want to use it. Oh, fuck. Varric. Yeah, Varric, I'm going to need you to... Oh god, he's so slow. I'm going to have to use the healing item, aren't I? Yep. Oh well. Yeah, go on, we'll cross those. Slowly get people up if I can. Come on, get Solus up. Oh, the one I need to get up is me, my character. Oh, we've fallen on top of each other. Awesome work. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right, me, getting the fuck out of here. As the only person who can actually end this battle. Okay, here we go. Disrupt the rift. Here we go, we've got this. Right. Oh, everyone's dead. I don't have any healing items. Healing items? No. Of course there's no healing items. That would just be too bloody useful, wouldn't it? Has everyone gone down? No. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? This is not ideal, but he's busy over there doing something else. I think he's actually being held up by the NPCs. I mean, Varric's dead again. I wonder if this'll... Come on, he's got to nearly be dead. Do you know what? I can stick with this. He's just forgotten I exist. Spoke too soon there. I don't think there's even any passive healing either, which is annoying. Oh, that was very close. Right. Hopefully this last disruption is going to end the fight. Oh no.
Now, seal the rift.
Oh! Now if that was not the cinematic moment I was looking for, I don't know what was. Clutch, absolute clutch. It's just like, just 2 seconds, just 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Yes. That was very close. And now, look forward to it being all for nothing. 1 versus 5. Hey, there we go. See, this is why I'm the pro here. He says, fully expecting this to come back and bite him in the arse, given that was only the tutorial. Oh. As I said, we may end up lowering the difficulty at some point. But we're going to see how long I can get on with this before I literally hit a point I can't continue. Oh. My lipstick is doing something funny in that candlelight, isn't it?
I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Why are you afraid?
Why are you frightened? What happened?
Wow.
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
Do you know, I'm glad we went with the
Think so.
medium gloss. Otherwise, this would look
I
horrendous.
beg your forgiveness and your blessing.
Can you imagine if
I
I'd gone
am
full
but a
gloss and how
humble servant.
absolutely shiny I'd
You
be
are
right
back
now?
in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand.
What is that in the...
It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
They're pleased.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
Very
In the
uncomfortable with
Chancellry,
people
the Lord
grovelling
Chancellor.
around me.
At once,
Not gonna lie.
she said.
I mean, in practice, it'd probably be quite... You'd probably get very used to it very quickly, but... Right. Right, let's have a quick look in my inventory and see what I do have. Just before I get into another fight, where it won't let me change it. I do not. I only have the Acolyte Ice Staff, which is annoying. As an influencer, I'll have to get used to it. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, you're right. At some point, I'm going to hit the point where people are just going to start grovelling. They're going to want things from me. They're going to talk. Yep, no. Immediate moment of me wanting to turn around and go back into the house there. I'm just going to go in this house. You know, it's when the people start showing up and going, hey, I really love your streams. Have you ever thought of trying... I tried to think of something then, but all I could think of was either G Fuel or Huel, and I would not complain at either of those showing up and wanting to sponsor me, so... Nondescript gamer brand drink.
That's her. That's the Herald of Andraste.
Raid Shadow Legends. Yes! Why did I not think of Raid Shadow Legends? The most obvious one. Hey, have you really love your streams? Have you ever thought of playing Raid Shadow Legends?
Why did Lady Cassandra have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything.
Throwing some shade at Lady Cassandra there. Why would she have her in chains? I thought Seekers knew everything. She's clearly the Herald of Andraste.
She stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Oh shit, the subtitles at the top of the screen. What a weird place to put them. Sorry, I've just been thinking there wasn't any. It's a mobile game taking the influencers... Oh god. Do you know what? I've heard so much about Raid Shadow Legends that I do wonder whether I'm missing out on something by not having actually downloaded it. And I think that's probably the exact point of all of the viral marketing. Is that I'm like, well, everyone's talking about it. Maybe I should try downloading it. You know, advertising by attrition.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do
Hang
with
on.
this. That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision.
I swear I can go and speak to Solus and people before this, but maybe I'm making it up. Maybe it is. No, I think it's going to railroad me into that. Oh, hello.
I believe Lady Cassandra wanted to speak with you.
No, it is gonna railroad me into. It's an interesting portrait you have here. I don't think that's meant to be him. It's some very judgmental person. Right, okay, no, they're going to block my way. Interesting. Right, let's go have a look.
Most of the Grand Clerics died.
Put a beard on it, looks quite familiar. I was wondering actually. Hang on, can I get the right look? I don't think I can bother walking on. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the meme quality. Do it for the meme. Let's have a look. So we've got this guy. Can we? Is that's positioned pretty good next to the camera? So we got what we're doing here. We're going. I can see it. I can't quite get the look down, but yeah, no, that probably I'll take that. They've just got a portrait of me. You know, that portrait does actually look very familiar. I'm not sure if that's an actual classical portrait or if it's just a very good knockoff of one. Who knows? It's probably made up. I was about to say it's probably made up because of copyright, but I'm not entirely sure that there's still any copyright on there. See, what I'm going to have to go and do now is I'm going to have to go and see if there's any copyright on the Mona Lisa. Because that's old enough that you'd think it would be out of copyright, but I'm also fairly sure that someone would take exception. I don't know.
I believe Seeker Pendergast was looking for you.
Is the Mona Lisa under copyright? Getting DMCA'd by Van Gogh's estate. No, Mona Lisa is in the public domain and free to be I love the way this is phrased. Mona Lisa is in the public domain and free to be exploited. Let's go exploit the Mona Lisa. No legal repercussions for putting it on anything from postcards to coffee mugs. The two ends of the spectrum. Postcards, coffee mugs. But yeah, no, that's apparently it's free, so I can use as much. Oh, this opens everything up. I can use as much 15th century chamber music as I want on my stream, and no one can stop me.
I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
That'd be an aesthetic, wouldn't it? What music does he use? Well, he's got a bit of 15th century monks chanting.
Stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I'm fairly sure that's not how it works, though, because I don't think we've got any original 15th century recordings. But I did what I could. I'm still the suspect.
So I'm still a suspect.
Gregorian chanting ASMR. Oh, there's a stream, my dear.
No, she is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others.
I like Leliana.
Have allies who yet
I've liked Leliana since the first game. Hang on.
You and many others.
But not.
I've just realised something.
I heard the voices in the temple.
This is the playthrough in which I killed Leliana at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. So what's she doing here?
All a coincidence.
I assume it's going to explain it later, with her being a very central character to this. But yes, I definitely told the Keep that I killed Leliana at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. She got better. Oh yes, it's only a scratch. Given I know Leliana, yeah, she probably did get better. What more do you want?
The breach is stable now. What more do you want from me?
We must try again.
Hey, if you get better than being turned into a newt.
And your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
I do like that, the response from everyone in the game to basicely us declaring a religious inquisition is that most people are actually like, not on board, not entirely behind this.
We have no leaders,
which I think is the right
no
response.
And now
Doesn't matter that we're right.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Let's investigate. I am a good, at least foot taller than them, aren't I? Yeah. Right. The Inquisition of old?
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
What is there to not understand, right? We are doing religion the way the religion is supposed to be done. Those other people who were doing it previously are doing it wrong. Okay? It's simple. You want a holy war? I've got to ask that one.
Start a holy war.
Yes.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, That depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know
Thank
that
you.
while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
It'd be nice if like, it let me say no,
It will
leave, and
not
the
be
game
easy
ended.
if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
You know, just for the ability to do that, but... It doesn't, from what I remember. I think at most it lets me say no, and then you get in one of those
Help us fix
recursive conversations where it's like, but we need you, you must do it. I don't want to. But we need you, you must do it. Until eventually you're just worn down. A bit like Raid Shadow Legends. Right. Justine's just shown up out of nowhere. I was about to say, when you start an Inquisition and declare yourself separate, do you send a letter to everyone? But apparently, yes. I suppose it's one of those things where it's like, here's the message, please send it to 10 of your other contacts to let them know. You know, it's chainmail, but with ravens. Oh, here we go, here's some symbolism. Nailing things to the doors of the Chantry. This is a soundtrack I should buy, actually. It's the Inquisition soundtrack. I need more game soundtracks. I don't own enough game soundtracks. And I keep doing stuff going, oh, I really like that soundtrack, I should buy it, and I never do. I think the only one I have is the Witcher 3 soundtrack, but that came with the game. Ah, title screen. Finally. This is where the game actually starts. 3 hours in. Right. Port to Haven's Chantry. Oh wow, okay. Right, let's have a look. Hello, Thren. You're the quartermaster, aren't you? I think.
Oh, you're her. Thren.
Yes.
Inquisition quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess.
I can't remember if I can buy stuff from you or if I just have to fill requisitions.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
How do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
I'm going to try and not get too bogged down in conversation trees. Obviously, the interesting ones, yes, but the stuff where it's like, please explain at length to me the law. Right, required 1 logging stand. Cool, we can do that.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Dragonthorn. Ooh. Yes, if anyone's very interested in the lore, then it is very interesting to read through. But we'll probably take it on a case-by-case basis. And not like 17 chapters of why this one prince one time decided that, you know, he wanted his flag to be green rather than red. Right, I think now... There we go, the apothecary. Now it's actually going to act as an apothecary. Find recipes, yeah. Upgrade potions. Okay. The very first thing I want to do, healing potion. Increase healing 1. Elf root. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Equip potions. No potions available, and that slot is locked.
Perhaps another time.
Yes, perhaps.
Look who's back from the dead.
Again.
I shouldn't be surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather.
I feel that, like, that's not a term of endearment, but okay.
Until the breach is closed, no one's safe.
True. I'll keep the bandages handy.
Oxmen?
Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Need any help? I think that's the one that gets me to give him, or gets him to give me.
You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes.
Yes, that's the one.
Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
There we go. That's the one that it should give me. Yep. Find Tegan's notes. If I'm going to be playing this on the hardest difficulty, I'm going to want all of the different facilities here to be the top they can be. Otherwise I'll be screwed. I want my potions upgraded as soon as possible. I want the best armour coming in and the best weapons ASAP.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent.
My first time playing this game, I accidentally made myself look almost identical to Solus. And at first I could not tell whether the game had done it on purpose. Had been like, yes, this character looks like you. And I was like, because I did look pretty much exactly the way Solus does. Except I had a face tattoo. And I was a bit like, is something going on here? But I don't know.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary.
Mm-hmm. We all know who this is, by the way, don't we? A reference that I don't understand.
I've watched as hosts of spirits
but it's oh, I've forgotten his name.
In ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes.
This here is Yanto, a la Torchwood, the series I've never watched, but I'm told is very good.
The kind who wins.
That is usually better than losing. I will stay there, at least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by...
I was waiting for that.
Unlike you,
every time I mention Yanto, everyone, it's almost as if you've all had it ingrained into your heads. Their response is, oh, poor Yanto. And I don't understand it, but you know what? At some point I will watch Torchwood and I will understand it,
if
okay?
That breach stays open, you'll like what it does to the world even less.
Agreed. Hence remaining here to offer help. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Yes, let us hope. Okay. So, let's have a look at what actual quests I've got here before I start running around in circles for hours. Inquisitor's Path. Threat remains. Breach is calmed. Report to Haven's Chantry. Speak with the Smith. Right, speak with the Smith, the Quartermaster, and the Apothecary. So I'll go speak with the Smith. I'll get that highlighted for me. Give Meneve. Yeah, Meneve. Can't remember if she's an elf or not. Because it'll depend how it's pronounced. Because all the elves have got Welsh names. some item. Yeah, so give something to her. I'll go that way when I go to the Chantry. Visit a potion loadout. I've done that, haven't I? Find Tegan's notes. Get a logging stamp. Did I not just do that? Did I not just visit the potion loadout station? That's the upgrade. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, regen potions. Awesome. Cool. Okay, can I just like replenish, please? No. Okay, I don't, that's why I couldn't replenish all, because I didn't have enough. Okay. And go speak with the smith. Just get everyone covered off, because I believe the smith is also going to ask me to go find some stuff for him as well. So once we've got that all set up, it's amazing how I haven't played this in like 3 years and I can still remember the layout of Haven.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses.
What? Sure. Synchronize collectibles. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Would you like to synchronize? Yeah, sure. Oh, I did not know it did that.
Back in Angsburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
Huh.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
That's good. That's nice that I don't have to go and collect all of the different cosmetic items again.
You and your men might be working up a thirst. She said,
Expected you'd be by.
That's actually a nice feature that I didn't know existed.
Everyone knows who you are.
But you know, I'm not going to have to go and search out all the different... That's actually going to make it a lot easier.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work. Something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
I'm not going to lie, these guys hammering their swords are very much interrupting this conversation.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field.
That's facial hair that I would very much like to try and pull off, but I never would.
Can you help improve my arms?
I've already asked that.
You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple.
I'm very tall in general, aren't I? I mean, I'm a Kunari, so...
You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Also, everything over there is just still cycling through. It's all good. Right, buy, sell. Here we go. This is what I want. Tacticians... Oh, respec abilities. Interesting. Awesome. That's cool. Oh, is that all I can buy from you, yeah? Okay. I mean, that's cool. Modify weapons. Craft armor. Right. Let's have a look. Not enough materials. Yeah, I'm actually going to guess probably I'm so close into the game that I'm not going to have all of the materials I'm going to need, but yeah, that's fair. Modify weapons. Actually, do I want to modify my weapons? Okay, cool. Brilliant Staff. Ooh, Brilliant Staff. Mage only level 1. 32 DPS. That's better. That's better than what I've already got. When did I pick that up? Here we go. Armor. Rashvine Vitar. An apprentice coat, level 48. Jesus Christ, okay. Not going to fuck around in those menus too much. I know they are very much a time sink. Cool. Well, let's go have a... Ooh, what's this? Who are you that wants me to talk to them?
Goodbye.
What's... There's a thing here. Like showing up on the map. Unless it's above me? Maybe? Where's the map? Quest map. There we go. Modify some armor. Right. There we go. That's what it is. I can't. There's no upgrades available. Oh Jesus, it's still sinking.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one God.
I'm well aware that in the time it's taken me to be doing this, I could have just walked around. But I'm stubborn. Yeah, it's not going to work. Spec requisitions. I'm going to take it that that's... We got fill a requisition, yeah. Report to Haven's Chantry. Manev in the war room. Okay. We're gonna go see Manev. Manev. Hopefully she'll say her name. Oh, right, no, it's gonna actually kick me straight into a cutscene, is it? Well, that's fine.
Does it trouble you?
Troubles me greatly. Where does it come from? I want it gone. Want it gone.
I wish I could get rid of it.
We have need of it yet.
So you've mentioned.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Sounds like fun.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor.
You're going to need it. Right.
You've met Commander Cullen.
I'm sorry, it keeps... Every time we walk into a room, it keeps shocking me how much fucking taller I am than everyone.
You survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
You're even taller than I'd heard.
See?
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
Oh, ow.
My position here involves a degree of...
Imagine having a
She
working
is our
chair.
spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
One day. Why am I here?
Cassandra tells me you have a plan.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Oh, thanks. I'm specifically denounced. That was quick.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a Kunari, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry.
Oh,
The
good.
remaining clerics have
Good.
declared
The racism has
blasphemy,
started.
and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
The Herald of Andraste.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach.
Now, the
from
last
growing.
time around, I very
They
much
have
leaned
also heard
away
about the
from the
woman
religious
seen in the
connotations,
when
and I
we
was like,
first
I
found
am no religious person.
They believe
I'm
that
wondering
was
whether I should just
unjust.
lean into it this time, and just be like,
suppress
yeah,
from
I'm the
spreading,
fucking prophet.
Which we
Come
have
on,
not.
give me everything. Everything I
The
need.
point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
I like it.
I don't
Sure,
mind
let's
it at
lean in.
all.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything.
Like, I don't know what happens if you do just lean straight into the yes, I am your savior side of things.
They aren't more concerned about the breach? The real threat?
They do
Like,
know
I
it's
was
a
planning
threat,
to
they
very
just
much
don't
like
think we can
ignore
stop
it and just
The
like
Chantry
very
is
much
taking
be of the
everything.
opinion of I can't be bothered with any of
There
this
is
shit.
something you can
I
do.
don't want to be here
Chantry cleric by the name
as
of
my
Mother Giselle
arsehole
has
character.
asked to speak to you.
But I'm wondering if it's actually more
She's
interesting
not
if I'm like,
far,
yeah, you know
and
what,
knows
this could
those
actually be
revolt
quite
far
cushy.
better than
Where's
I.
my throne?
Her
Bring me
assistance could
those
be
lovely
valuable.
grapes. Please feed them to me individually, peeled first.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable thought. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will
Perhaps.
find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
Oh, the
We need
hinterlands.
agents to
Oh,
extend
God.
our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
So much in the hinterlands. Right. War table allows you to apply. Yes. So, Orlais and Ferelden. So we have nothing in Orlais at the moment. What have we got in Ferelden?
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all.
Scout
I
the
will inform you
hinterlands.
if that changes.
Okay, yes, yes. I can choose what? So I can choose, for anyone aware, I can choose to use our religious connections. Okay. Oh, hello there, Chuck. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Raid, 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 raid. Hello, how you doing, man? How is it going? Can I get a shout out for Chuck, please? I'm sure you're already on it, Beetle, but... Yeah, what were you playing? What were you playing? Was it a good one? Play Final Oh! Oh, very nice. I haven't played. I haven't played it yet. Is it good? Dragon Age Inquisition is treating me well. I'm not going to lie and say we didn't spend an hour and 25 minutes in the character creator. But we're getting there now eventually. Yeah, so I'm just going to send secrets out to do that. Oh, interesting. I know what this is. Oh, right, we're getting introduced, yeah. Well, you've got to get the exactly, I've got to get the character right. And I will tell you that that's an ugly looking bird. But anyway, enough of that. We definitely spent about 20 minutes we spent discussing whether or not the makeup was right or not, which was a lot of me going, I don't know how makeup works, and a lot of the makeup wearers in the chat being like, you probably want some more coppery tones. And I was like, what the fuck is a coppery tone? No, it's all good. I understand that a coppery tone is probably something that is toned copper. But FF15's good. You played it when it first came out. It's nice seeing the changes that have been made since then. Okay. Oh, I'd see. It's one of those things that I reckon would suck all of my time away. So I've been a bit hesitant to jump into it, but it does look good. A lot of people talk well about it, and yet Green won out. Yeah, Green did very much win out. After all that talk of coppery tones, we've still gone with Green. We'd like to head to the hinterlands now. Yeah, let's do it. Right. We're going to take... Oh, actually, no. Looking at this, it's a 4-man team, isn't it? I don't know why this is asking who I want to choose. But yeah, no, we went with Green. So yes, I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, this game took me way longer to complete than any Final Fantasy title has. Oh, do you know what? Now I've said that, you're probably very right. Like, I'm gonna try because I'm gonna stream this. I'm gonna try not to spend all my time doing the ridiculously long stuff. Like, a lot of the fetch quests I might try and avoid, but you're actually very right. When we're talking about games that are very long, Dragon Age Inquisition is probably not the one that I would say is going to take the least amount of time. But yeah, I don't know.
World of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did.
How long is Final Fantasy?
They might not know much about the Qunari,
15.
You'll get no back talk
Playtime.
from
Let's have a
here.
look.
That's a promise.
Especially if you go for the extras like the dragons. Yeah, that's going to take a while.
All of
Like,
us here.
ooh,
We'll
I
do
don't
whatever we
know
can
whether
to
we're
help.
going to actually head and do that. We might, like, right near the end once we're very powered up. But we're on the hardest difficulty here, so I'm not going to go anywhere near them. Also, as long as I can remember what's going on, I might be able to try and put some kind of thought behind the order of quests we do and not get stuck in, like, murder positions. Oh, okay. Main story for Final Fantasy 15, 28 hours. Main and extras, 53.5. Completionist, 93 hours. That's not too bad. What does it say for Dragon Age Inquisition? Sorry, this is just like... Welcome to the tangent we're taking from the stream. Dragon Age Inquisition. Completionist 127 hours. Yeah, we're going to try and not do that. We are definitely not going completionist. Main story 46 hours. Yeah, I do take your point that I maybe shouldn't be complaining based upon that, but... Right, anyway. You've heard stories about me?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
I think we made the right choice with the green makeup,
There's
by the way.
nothing to worry about. They only
I
say
think
you're the
you
last
guys
great
definitely all
hope for
steered me the
Thedas.
right way.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but
yeah, no, I don't know whether we're gonna,
long.
or at least when we're gonna tackle the dragons.
No time to lose.
You're gonna look for a bit, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. You've just been streaming. You go get yourself a snack. I have to snack during streams. You can't talk about how hungry I am after stream. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I do appreciate it, and enjoy your lurk. Right, let's inspect the requisitions here. See, the hinterlands of all places is going to be such a time suck. I think there's a comic that I remember from when Dragon Age Inquisition first came out, and it was like, oh, how are you doing in Dragon Age Inquisition? It's like, oh, I've nearly beat the game. Like, I'm like 60%, I've nearly beat the game. You know, I've finally just got out of the hinterlands. And it was like, oh no, you sweet summer child. Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
I mean, I may. Hinterland's Cage requisitions. Okay. Also, I need to turn off that. Let's have a look at the quest map, because otherwise I've just got the stupid thing on. Yeah. Yeah, I think... I don't know, I haven't quite decided yet. I was going to see how it played out. I think I'm going to try and basically power through main story, but I'm going to have to do a little bit of side stuff, otherwise I'm going to end up under-leveled. And if anything, on this difficulty setting, I want to be over-leveled for the majority of things. So I might have to do a bit of fetch questing stuff off-stream in order to be a high enough level. That went well.
Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Oh, also, we've all got we've all leveled up, haven't we? It was me forgetting. Right. Thunderwave. Storm comes to your aid even without your calling it. When you're in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. There we go. 300% weapon damage. 25 meters, 15 seconds. Sure, let's do it. I like the sound of that. Just a random bit of extra help. Switch characters. Solus. Right, tactics. Barrier. No, that's not... Hang on. Behaviours, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, okay. I don't want them hoovering up all of the... I'm going to go with 20% for now and see whether they end up hoovering up too much stuff. Yeah, I want them to... Won't use healing potions if this many of you are remaining. 2, that's fine. Defend. Yeah, let's have you on defend. Oh no. No, God no. Use all of your abilities. Jesus Christ. Why would I want them to get to 50% mana and be like, "Oh, well, better stop using it." This seems like an awful lot of admin that I'm going to ignore for now and maybe do off stream. It has suddenly occurred to me. Right, I believe he can start healing people. Your aura of tranquility makes enemies less likely to attack you in battle, even when you damage them. And protective barrier springs into place around you automatically when you're badly in. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very useful. Learn to cast barrier with a more stable magical pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced. Sure. Now, can I get both of those, or? I assume I can. Hang on, why have I got 2? Why have I got 2 of those on there? I mean, sure. I don't know why he's got that on there twice, but whatever. Varric. Right, I'm going to have to remember what I want for these people. He doesn't use double daggers, so we'll ignore that tree. Do more damage when firing from elevation. Do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. Yeah, sounds good to me. An explosive shot. Awesome. And then Cassandra. She's a vanguard, so charging bull, armor bonus. Yes, that's good. And then what we've got here. Party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves. Cool, yeah, that sounds good. Anything that makes her more tanky and also makes it so that we do more damage is good by me. Right, let's go have a look. What's going on down here? Slight hang there. Hello. Issues? Issues.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Oh. I don't know what happened there, but it looked cool.
That was easy.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Just killing the Templars. I'm sure this is going to go well. Okay. Apostates kill. Oh, good. Right, we're getting in the middle of a war. Awesome. Of course we are, yes, because this is a symptom of the way that the Dragon Age universe has been left, basically. Yeah, we've got a big old civil war going on at the moment between mages and Templars, for anyone who's not aware. The reasons behind which are very long, but can be explained if you wish. Let's just... That was not good. Let's get Glorpia up. I've got a regen potion, actually.
Be ready. More coming our way.
There we go. I am feeling a bit more boofy, I think is the best way to put it, since upgrading. Either I have actually got better, or like the enemies are now a bit easier, and it was just in the tutorial being like, ooh, aren't these guys bad? Probably don't want to be dealing with them. Either way works to me, to be honest. Yes, but still beware of the hashtag nightmare difficulty. Yeah, I will be. Don't worry. Like it's gonna come and bite me in the ass eventually. But
there are mages here who can heal your wounds.
why that bloody slurping cat?
Don't touch me, mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose.
Yes. Obviously, why were we ever going to play anything other than the insanity difficulty, the nightmare difficulty?
Allow them to ease
I need to give you all a chance to use your panic emotes.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I must be. The cat is you, the panic is me. Fab. Just there. Just enjoying this panic. Oh dear.
You said to that soldier,
we do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are
You like this lady.
hoping to
I like her as well. She's good.
The new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many.
I remember being a little bit annoyed with her the first time I played, but I can't remember why. Like at the start of the game, but then growing to like her, and I can't remember why I had that like initial reaction.
Why don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them.
Oh.
Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only
I mean, I'm not going to lie, it's going to be hard with these
Give
horns.
them something else to believe.
But they want me
They
dead.
want to execute me. And you think I should just walk up to them?
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison or attack you.
They could try.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
That is fair.
You make it sound simple.
So he's like,
don't know
you don't have to convince them. You just have to make them debate long enough that you can get shit done.
I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Liliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Okay.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Buy and sell. Right. Let's see what I can actually get. Right, Acolyte Lightning Staff. Can I compare? Compare, there we go. More magic. Same amount of damage. That's probably useful, but for 66 coins we only have 162. That's much better. I'm going to grab it for now, I think. There we go. And then... Any modules still being grip. Cool. Upgrade. Okay, so I can't actually get any armor for myself from here. I should I'm going to buy these. Just straight off. Can't remember what. I think I have to actually upgrade back at the camp. Accessories. I've got Ring of Staggering. Stagger on hit, 2% chance. Why not? I don't know whether I can actually, like, stagger as a mage, but I'm sure there are some abilities that will allow me to. Cool. And then now let's start off with the good old practice that shows that we're not a conquering force. We're just going to start sticking our banner and everything. I don't know why anyone would think that we were a horrible conquering force. We're just sticking our banner in everything we go past and claiming it as our own. It's a totally normal way to go about things as far as I'm concerned.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What is the problem, sir?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you.
Also, just get ready for a whole lot of my companions showing up halfway through a conversation, all crashing into each other, and then all scattering and going, "We didn't do anything."
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Goddamn, it's fine. Look, it's just what they do, okay? It's just their way of going about things. They suddenly realise they're not with me anymore and they just scrabble over each other to be there. Nothing to see here. We're all good. What's wrong?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes
She has pneumonia.
He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Surely he's aware that this happens to his mother, though. Like, okay. Speak with Corporal Vale. Where is Corporal Vale? Hang on, let's see where this actually is. Am I playing such an arsehole way that they may leave the party, or are we drawing the line at that? I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. Like, I know it is a possibility that people can decide that they've had enough and that they're gonna, you know, they are out of here essentially. I think we'll maybe play it by ear. We'll see how I feel the first time I come up to that kind of point where the person is like, you do this, I will leave.
Redcliffe has seen more than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should play out here.
Don't mind me. There we go.
You're with the Inquisition.
Totally cool.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation.
One thing about these in-ear headphones is they do quite a number on you. After a while.
What can you tell me
Tell me about the
man
Horsemaster.
who's supposed to be getting horses
It's amazing how much of this stuff I actually remember.
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, I don't need to talk about any of that stuff.
And you as well.
Stabilize area by stealing fade drifts. There we go. Build up power. But no, I don't know. I don't know whether, like, because again, with this being on the nightmare difficulty, I don't want us to end up in a situation where we are essentially fucked. You know, where I've pissed everyone off, I have no party members left, and it's just me, the lovely little fragile mage, trying to run their way through everything. Yeah, I don't think I get up that way. I think that's one of those things where I'm going to have to get around to it. More than likely. Let's head there. Let's head to that camp. Ooh. But yeah, because this is going to be so open-ended, this game, as to what we do, I'm very much open to taking sort of suggestions on what people want to see, because I can very much get myself absolutely lost in all of the side quest stuff and the fetch quests and running this way and that way.
What is this place?
But if that starts to bore people, please do shout at me, because, you know.
But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, and now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
I'm Giles, by the way. Oh, thank God. Good to know.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
Ravens are really weird in this game. But yeah, I think one or two characters leaving I could maybe put up with. As long as I don't lose all of my tanky characters. Because those are the guys that are going to keep me alive on this difficulty.
This would make a good place to camp.
Yes, it would. That's why we're going to set up a camp. Thank you, Solus. Check the requisition. Nope. Oh my god. Right, sorry. Cool, cool. Okay. Oh, power +1. Quick potions. Cool. I'm going to have to remember to do that, is to equip my potions when I'm at camps. Because I will run out and I will forget I've run out. What's that over there? Let's have a look. See, this is what I mean, is this game can very easily start to become very flitty. Like flitting here, flitting there, completely forgetting, you know, what I'm actually trying to do. You know, the general way my streams go. But this is going to be so much worse than usual because there is so much stuff to flip between.
Who placed a skull out here? And for what purpose?
It's for looking for these shards. I remember these being an absolute pain to find. I ended up starting to having to scan. Oh, is that the last one? There we go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you just have to look at how many things there are on this map already, and we haven't even unlocked that many different things. This game will get out of hand so quickly you won't even notice it starting. So we'll run around, do a tiny bit of admin, picking up some of this stuff to get us a good base of power. And then, oh. Right, we found the first rift. Knew this would happen sooner rather than later. What level rift it is the question, though. The ability to walk while using my mage abilities would be the most useful thing, if I'm honest. Mostly just to be able to back away from things. I swear I used to be able to back away from things when I was an archer. I swear I used to be able to walk around the battlefield firing. I don't understand why as a mage I basically ground myself. Someone will probably pop in and tell me that there's a very good lore reason for it, but... don't know. Oh, wow, that went so fucking quickly. Glorpia, up you get. Glorpia. Come on. Oh, stay alive. Crap. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Yes, you do. Oh, jeez. Oh no, Solus. No, Solus is done for. Oh. Ah. God damn it. Okay. That's going to happen a fair bit because it's very easy to run into a section you don't realise that you are the wrong level for. So I think we'll maybe avoid that rift to a degree. Hello, who are you? Oh, see these guys. These guys I can take. Game's throwing me a bone here and just being like, no, look, you are effective. This guy's having such a bad time.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Huh. Discovered Calenhad's foothold. I don't really... Oh, well, I guess I don't have a choice. I was going to say I wonder if I can get around these guys because I don't really want to fight them. But... there's a very useful tree branch that's getting in the way of me being able to see what's going on. Do appreciate it very much. Thank you, tree branch. I don't remember this being such an issue, that the foliage would be doing this. Disrupt the rift. Oh, here we go. There we go, that's what I want. Prepare for the next wave. I wonder if I'll ever get the ability to make, you know, that barrier I put on? And you know how it immediately starts degrading? It would be nice if it would not do that, and if it would just, like, only degrade with damage. There we go, that's what we want. Freezing enemies may be the way to go here. You know, if I can keep enemies frozen, then they're easier to deal with. You know, they're not chasing me down, which is what I'm having issues with at the moment, is the fact that they chase me down, essentially. Disrupt the rift. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Come on. Get Varric up. Come on, get Varric up. Ooh. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Game does a very good job of making you feel powerful.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Oh, good. Solus is starting his talk of dreams already. You see, dreams are all powerful, says Solus. Have I ever told you about my dream theories? Please, let me interpret your dreams. I mean, I know, I am aware there's a lore reason behind it, but it's still a little bit... Much of her lover. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. Cool. Shards, 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 shards. It's a rift. Rift in the outskirts, yeah. Cool, what's this? Should we have a look? Like, I believe at the moment all we're doing, all that we have to do to continue the story is to gather power. Yeah. Explore all corners of the hinterlands. Landmark. There we go, Inquisitor's Path. Travel to Val Royale. Right, yeah, so we've got to gather power so we can go to Val Royale. So we are going to have to do a little bit of pootling around, doing shit. You hath returned. What did I miss? What did you miss? Sorry. Not a lot. That sounds bad, but it's unfortunately the truth. No, we've hit the hinterlands, so we've essentially hit a point where we can't continue the story until we sort out a whole, until we've gathered enough power. So we've now hit the point where we have to start just dusting off side mission type stuff. Some rift murder. Yeah, we murdered a rift. We founded a couple of places. We've planted a couple of our flags in places to claim places. Despite the fact that we still maintain we're not an invading force, and yet we plant our flags everywhere. Can't beat some good rift murder. Well, yeah, you know. Rift murder, both me getting murdered by rifts and rifts murdering me.
The Templars aren't looking any better here.
getting into discussions about how I wish I could walk and cast. There we go. Die. Oh, there we go. Oh, his shield. I've just noticed. His shield is actually... it makes sense because he's a Templar. His shield was deflecting my my mage bolts from my staff. That's cool. That's a detail I didn't know existed. And I now feel slightly better that he's going to murder me every single time. Hello. Look, I'm equal opportunities in my murder here. I'm murdering both the Templars and the mages. Equal opportunities murder. Take all. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, this is huh, that's interesting. Okay, there's no fire damage. Good to know. Until I have to pick a side. Yes, but that happens later. Requires a rogue. Yes. Do you know what would be nice? Is if I didn't have to switch, if it just understood that I had a rogue in the party and made the rogue come over and sort it out. Not me nitpicking a 6-year-old game, never. Right, where is this thing? There we go. Ooh, a mosaic piece. And a shard. There we go.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there
Oh,
must
piss
be a
off.
reason the skull illuminated the object.
Of course I could have just walked through there. Very much. Do you know what? I wasn't expecting to be favouring the lightning magic. I usually very much favour fire magic, but I have noticed I've been finding more use out of the thunder magic here, mostly because it chains. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like a good fireball, but... I mean, look at that. Plus, of course, there's the fact that I've got that ability now that means that, like, thunder magic will just randomly strike people all the time anyway. Glorpia has reached level 4. Is mage my go-to playstyle for fantasy games? Not generally, really. Like... Mage is very much my,
RDAINQ, my wife's favourite dating sim.
Favourite dating sim. Hey, it's everyone's favourite dating sim. BioWare RPGs are fantastic dating sims. I learnt everything I know from it. You know, play all the angles until you are forced to choose a single person. Thank you for the resub, by the way, Kelthaz. Thank you very much. 7 months. Oof. This explains so much. Quiet now. But yeah, back to what I was saying about Mage. Sorry. It's not generally... What I tend to do with these is I tend to play, like, something else for my first playthrough. And then when I play the hardest difficulty, I go Mage. Because I find with the hardest difficulty, especially in Dragon Age games, if I can stand back... and basically just rain destruction down onto people. It helps because obviously we're playing on Insanity difficulty at the moment, or Nightmare. I think it's Nightmare on this, isn't it? It's just so much easier to stand back, let everyone else get hit, and let me survive things. So no, I don't know. Like, I always eventually play mage, but I wouldn't call it my... Oh, that's where I'm going. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't call it my default play style, and I don't know why. Yeah. Let's see. First Dragon Age would be... Yeah, first Dragon Age I was a warrior, two-handed warrior. Second Dragon Age I was a rogue, double blades. And then in this one I was an archer. So I've never defaulted to mage until I've come to play the hardest difficulty, and I need to just be able to stand back and destroy things before they get near me. You've been a human female mage in every Dragon Age game you've ever played, and you're a space mage in Mass Effect. See, I didn't play a space mage in Mass Effect, or a biotic as they're more commonly known, until I played oh, what's it called? Andromeda, and I thought I'd give it a go. I had two shepherds in Mass Effect. One was an engineer and one was a soldier, so I never actually got around to it. Oh, I thought I had got attacked. Here's me reading chat, and these guys take advantage. Awful. Absolutely awful show. Right, where are we? Okay. You prefer space mage to technical term biotic. Yeah, I can see that, I can see that. Always go ranged, archer for Dragon Age, sniper for Mass Effect. Okay. And then always rogues for Dragon Age, as a cocky git, an evil super soldier for Mass Effect. See, that's interesting to me, because for Dragon Age, I've never picked the same class. Like, I've never defaulted to something. I've always wanted to try different. But then I say that, and and then I'm in, what you call it, Mass Effect. Mass Effect, yeah. I'm always like, no, I have to stay this one single class. Hello, Recruit Whittle. Oh, I know where we are. I think. You do wonder if you should branch out every time you start a playthrough, but mages keep on drawing you back. Mages are fun. That's the issue. Mages are fun. Well, it's not really an issue, but mages are a fun class to play. And so, you know, why would you not play that?
Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
It's one of those, you know, maybe you want to do it the opposite way around to the way I do it then, Beetle. It's just go back and play it again and go, right, let me see if I can be a warrior, or, you know, whatever else. I don't know. It's personal preference, isn't it, at the end of the day? Right. Rift on the outskirts. Do I want to deal with that? I swear I used to be able to see what you'd miss your power. I guess there is that. I mean, you get abilities as the other classes. They're just, I guess, not as... So I need to be able to see which one I'm actually going to. That one. Thank you. They're not as long-range smitey. Like, obviously with Warrior, they're mostly up close and personal type things. And very much the same with the rogues, unless you go for the archer rogues. I don't know. I mean, I had a lot of fun playing Biotic in Andromeda recently. So, perhaps I've been missing a trick. Ooh, here we go. See, this is, you know what I was saying before about this being a very flitty game where I'm going to keep seeing things. Sorry, Space Mage. Sorry, yes, Space Mage.
Something anyway. They're blocking the road.
They might not be bandits.
Bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Oh. Excuse me, I'm just going to actually, like, unknot my muscles a bit. There we go. Tell me about them.
Tell me about the attackers on the road.
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here.
Oh, a stretch. There we go.
If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked.
Stretch and 2 hydrates. I can take that. Oh, tell you what, for your stretch, you're going to get a neck stretch. Oh, wow. Yep, that needed doing. 2 hydrates. You've been slacking your streamer care. I know, it's awful. I've been having to hydrate myself. There we go, 2 hydrates for you. All you remember about Andromeda is that you couldn't be as much of an evil bastard as you wanted to be. I can see that. I played it very, like, morality based when I did it. But I can see, like, I don't actually remember having that many evil choices. That's intriguing. Yeah, I don't remember having that many evil choices given to me. I suppose you can't really. You can't really be a dickhead when you're trying to save an entire colony of people. What's this? Easter egg bandit. Dispense with the bandits. Of course. I hadn't actually thought of that aspect of it. Yeah, it's going to be very, like, I've not really had an urge to go back and play through again, and I wonder if that is because I can't really see how the story could be made drastically different by my choices. Because it probably won't be. Jesus Christ. Save Varric? No, save Glorpia. No, get up and use your... Thank you. There we go. It's not on the level of decking the reporter in the citadel repeatedly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It does take a very different turn, I guess. You're right, actually, you know.
It may help strengthen this area against tears.
You did that. Hey, yeah, you know. Look, I'm sorry. I can't remember her name. It's something Al-Jalani, I think. But she's such an annoying bitch. Everyone's done it at some point. Exactly. We all have to. My favourite bit is the bit in Mass Effect 3 where she goes, like, where she dodges and goes to try and punch you back and you just dodge and punch her again.
I am no go in peace then. Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing out here?
Fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts.
I don't remember this woman.
Elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby.
You missed the prompt to dodge and she flattened you. Oh. That sounds embarrassing. Yes, we'll help, sure.
Sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
You enjoyed booting the guy out the window. That was fun. Is that the guy where you're like, if you don't do this, I'm going to boot you out the window? And then he's like, you wouldn't boot. I don't have time for this. Oh, that's fun. Sorry, I quite enjoyed my ability to do that just then. Energize things out of the way. These mages do seem very powerful once you get down to it. Oh, I'm sorry, that's cool as fuck. And there's nothing you can tell me otherwise.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before. It is called Veil Fire. It is a
Right,
form of
Veil
sympathetic
Fire,
magic,
yes.
a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
It's a memory of flame.
So we're taking the magical fire with us?
Yes, obviously. Why would you not take the magical fire? Turns out the memory of fire can make actual fire. No, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit boring to play an entirely good or an entirely bad character. Well, maybe not the entirely bad character one, but...
We're near another artifact.
Uh-huh. Take this, thank you.
Activate that crystal. It should react to the strength of the veil.
Okay. Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, this one.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Right, okay. I do remember those.
And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Right, now I remember those things, I just don't remember that woman. Solus?
Mahalani, Maglandeva, the Enasali.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Uh-huh.
The Veil Fire must be making the runes legible.
Uh-huh.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
Oh god, I remember having to walk around everywhere with Veil Fire. I'm not going to lie, this is probably not a thing we're going to do. Because I remember it being such a ball ache to check every single corner to see whether there was a rune or not. I assume we're done here. Doesn't actually tell me, does it? But right, low health. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a regen potion for that. We also do need to upgrade eventually as well. But I might let us grow a couple of levels at a time for that to avoid jumping in and out of the menus so many times. Right, hello. How are you guys? Oh, thought you could sneak up on me, did you? Well, don't say Varric, say me. I'm the important one here. I mean, I love Varric, but...
They are retreating. We must pursue.
Good. I mean, sure. Alright, getting bloodthirsty, are we? Did you get him? Hello. There we go. Now I'm intrigued with Mass Effect 4 whether or not we're going to end up in the same situation where you can basically be an absolute utter bastard the entire way through, or whether it will lean more towards the Andromeda way of, you know, no, there's not really that much choice here. Or, you know, there is choice, but it's not stereotypical I'm an angel versus moustache twirling. Because that's very much what it was, is you could make decisions. Like one way or the other, but they weren't like, here's the good decision, here's the bad decision. They were just decisions. There we go, we've got the power we need to go to Val Royeaux. Where am I now? Right, right. I know exactly where we are now. Exactly where we are. Ooh, okay. You'll think they'll try to make it close to the originals with it being part of that line. Perhaps they'll have a third option, like Dragon Age, where it's in between. Potentially. I don't know. I mean, I have opinions on this. I have opinions on them choosing to essentially put it after 4 rather than put it after the latest one, after Andromeda. And I feel it would be a lot better after Andromeda. But I'm going to hold that thought because I've actually written a YouTube video about it, which I will probably make sometime this side of December, when I actually get off my arse and, you know.
She's taking flight.
Yep, and this is the point where I leave. Talking of rites of passage, I'm assuming everyone's rite of passage here was to walk out there and get destroyed by the dragon. Like, I knew it was coming, so I'm not going to this time, but I assume everyone did that, or at least I did. Walked immediately and went, hey, a dragon! Dragon immediately flies down and obliterates you.
Nothing to report, sir.
No, that's good. Several times. You just don't learn the first time, you just try it again. No, that's fair. Okay, so we can't go that way. Let's... What's that? Can I fast travel there? Yes. Let's do it. But yeah, I'll be intrigued where they're going, because I don't really know where they're going to go with it, because they tied Shepard's story off so nicely. You know, and obviously, no matter what happens, you know, Shepard's either going to be there or he's not. And everything's going to be so different, so... You were like, if I'm not supposed to do this, then the game wouldn't let me in here. That's a dangerous line to take. Well, if I wasn't supposed to be here, why would the game let me? Dragon lands on you, destroys you. Well, clearly I just messed something up that time.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker?
Alright, chill out, Solus.
The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Alright, I tell you what, I'm going to go see what this is, Solus. And then we'll go give it a look. But no, to be fair, I think this was probably the first Dragon Age game where it actually did that kind of shit to you, where it was like, oh no, this is too because it's the first one that's like properly open world. Like open world where things are leveled. You know, Origins was obviously open world, you could go wherever you want, but the enemies scaled depending on what level you were. I think I remember being the way it was, because you could play it in whatever order you wanted. Whereas, obviously, Dragon Age 2 was very much... Well, it was very structured, essentially, wasn't it? Don't mind me, I'm just... I mean, I didn't need to do that, but... Right, here we are. We're looking for rams. What's this? Ooh. Might as well take it while I'm here. Ah, yeah. There we go.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Really? Oh, I've got to actually kill 10 of these. Oh! I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but... That poor fox is very, very cursed right now. That poor rat. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I suppose probably hunting with mages would be the way to go about things, wouldn't it? Because you could mages, I mean, obviously not in the way I'm doing it, with like fire and lightning, but mages could probably take down something without without leaving the holes that you get from your traditional arrows. Are you kidding me? Did I get nothing for this? Oh, right. Sorry, it spawned over here because of course it has. Okay. Loot that. There's a ram. That poor fennec fox there just got like caught right in the middle of our hunting. Okay. Fennec fur, ram meat. These rams just... I mean, they must be seeing what's happening to their friends. I don't know why they keep coming back. Nice. Okay. What? It's done it again. I do sort of remember this being a thing. Yeah, there you go. Where the loot would sort of fire itself quite far away from the body, and I think it's something to do with where the game decides is a valid point to place loot items, like depending on how flat the ground is, etc. I mean, don't quote me on that. Again, I'm not a game designer, but... Oh, we're very close to this. See, yeah, this... Like, yeah, look at that. Where has it put that? Here, obviously. At my feet. I think that's probably what it does, is it spawns it at your feet if it thinks it's not in a decent position. Well, that guy's having a bad day. Come on, there's got to be a couple more rams here and then we can be done. But yeah, this is the kind of thing that I think is maybe... that I was talking about earlier, is maybe the stuff that is not amazing for doing on stream. So, you know, I may try and avoid this kind of thing. Obviously, I haven't done it right now, have I? But... let's grab this. Well, it... oh, yeah. Astrarium's cool. Alright, what am I making that? Right, for anyone not aware of the rules of this, I've got to draw that constellation at the side, but I'm not allowed to go twice over the same thing. So I believe... yeah, I believe it'll be this, essentially. There we go. They do get more intense than that. Like, they do get harder than that, I promise. Some of them took me absolute ages to work out. Right, what are you? Fennec fur, that's not what I want. I just need a ram. I just need 2 more rams, please, and then we can level up and be done with it. I don't know whether the game is expecting me to have done this, like, in bits. Because it's very much like not spawned enough rams, and you kind of have to walk away a bit and let it spawn more of them. It's a weird way to do it if that is what it was expecting, was for me to, you know, not have done this all at once. Because I'm sure no one's going to, like, come here, hunt a couple of rams, go away and come back later. Because it's not exactly like a pass. Like, if this was like a place you had to travel through a few times to get to places and you knew you were going to be passing again and again and again all the time, you probably would. But I don't know. Right. Can I travel here? You did exactly the same as this. Run around till you had all 10 in one go. Yeah, I think that's the logical way to do it. I think that's the way that you would do it. But, you know, it doesn't spawn enough rams for you to do that. You sort of have to run around and wait for a new one to spawn. I don't know, it's weird. It is very weird. Here, have some ram meat.
Maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition.
Talk to me about
No one
hope.
else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Hey, are we just leveled up again, or did we just get power? Please ignore that. Character record. Let's have a look. No, only 1 point to spend, so it was just power that we got there. But... Right, let's have a look. Now, I seem to remember there being some useful stuff here. Protective barrier springs into place when you're badly injured. Awesome. That's... Some features on this screen are currently unavailable. Why? Is it because we had our weapons out? Hang on. Yes, it was because we had our weapons out. Okay. Yeah, so having a thing that springs up around me sounds very, very useful. Solus. Let's make you a bit more destructive, shall we? By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at an enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. Your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies and allows... Okay. That's cool. That's useful. Archery sabotage. Do more damage when firing from elevation. The first arrow doesn't kill them, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage. Nice. Awesome. That sounds good. The passive stuff is generally the stuff that I find myself heading towards in these games. Like, the abilities are great, but the passive stuff always does sort of... It gives you that edge that you've always got, rather than anything else. What's this? You accept blows meant for allies, taking a portion of the damage. Okay. I mean, if she uses that every now and again, that might be quite useful for me. It won't be useful for her, because, you know, she will start going down quite a lot easier, but it could be useful at certain moments. Maybe. Cool, well. Let's have a look. Oh. Crossroad. What we got here? Blood Brothers, yeah. Pot Saints in the Witchwood. Master of Horses. Master of Horses is what we're aiming for to upgrade our place, but we do have to go to Val Royeaux next. But, first of all, I think... looking at the time, I just went and found some ram's meat for that guy. I think I'm going to have to go and sort out my own food now. So, hey, look at that. Look at that pro transition there. Ooh, getting good at this. I mean, yeah, let's travel back to Haven. Ugh. And I think that's probably where we're going to call it. This has been a bit of an experiment for me, having a weekend stream. I don't normally do it, but I think it's actually gone quite well. So, this was meant to be a Saturday stream. I might give it a seamless segue. Thank you. I thought so. Thought that was very, very smooth. Very smooth. I've already been, I'm already trying to be an influencer here. What you want to do? Yes. If anyone who works for Raid Shadow Legends is watching, look how good I am at smoothly getting things in there. It'd be like, well, I'm hungry now. I'm going to have to go raid the fridge. Speaking of raids, have you tried Raid Shadow Legends? Smooth. Absolutely. Everyone will love it. Right, I'm going to go hand this thing in before I forget. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. I'm going to run up here anyway while I talk. But yeah, I think it's been a pretty decent stream, to be completely honest. As I say, bit of a... Oh, God, no. Well, you can't influence everyone. Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm about to start some more story if I go here. Yeah, this looks... Let's leave that there. Let's just save here and leave that there. Because that looks like a bunch of very angry people who I don't want to be dealing with. Cool. But yeah, anyway, let's just ignore those people. Just get a nice... Can I get a decent... Can I get some decent... Oh, shit. I've walked too close. Okay, fine.
Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough! Knight Commander!
That is not my
Please
title.
stop killing each other.
We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
Fine.
Curious, Commander,
Dragon Age won't let me
how
eat.
your
I know, it's
Inquisition
awful, isn't it?
and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
It's fine.
Of course.
It's fine. What Dragon Age is actually doing
Back to your
here is
duties,
it's
all of you.
just disallowing me from actually managing to do it. There we go. Actually managing to do a proper segue. And here I just wanted some nice lighting. I just want to get a nice... Can I do it here? Can I trick the camera into letting me see her up close? Oh, nearly. Come on. That's some horrendous lighting. Why is there not any better? That crowd dispersed super quick. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? I just want a good view of my... if I go into conversation, maybe.
Templars were already at war.
Ugh,
Now they're
no.
blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the
Fine.
conclave.
Do you know what?
The
Do you know
Rebel
what?
Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andrade.
I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to let the religious types here argue. Just tell them the proper authority failed. Just really annoy them.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
What of justice?
Help restore order in the here and now.
Ugh, right, anyway.
Will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Oh god, this is a longer conversation than I was expecting. Hope the trip is
Well,
worth
let's
it.
hope we find solutions, and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mock, if you will.
I like you, Cullen. You're helping me mock this guy. Right, anyway, sorry. Let's just save here. I wanted a nice shot of Glorpia for Twitter, but I don't think there's any way I can actually get... Oh, there we go. That's nice. Maybe. I mean, the lighting is not fantastic. I mean, maybe. I'll fiddle around with it. I'm sure there's a way to see her face. I'm sure there's a way to find it. I'll do this later. But anyway, yeah. What was I saying? Thank you very much, everyone, for popping in tonight. It's been tonight. God, I'm still on my normal setup way of doing things. Tonight, well, I guess it is technically night, but yeah, no, thanks everyone who's popped in. It's been fun. As I say, these are a bit of an experiment doing one on the weekend. I've been debating it for a while, and then I had the perfect opportunity because I had to do something else on the Friday where I would normally have streamed, so I thought I'll try it on the weekend, and then we had technical issues doing it on the Saturday when I originally planned it, and you don't need the life story of this, but yeah, I might try it again next week. I might try a Saturday one next week and see how that one plays out, and then maybe make a decision on whether the schedule is going to be going that way for going forwards. But again, with the flawless segue, if you want to know what the schedule is, you could always check out my Twitter, which can be found here. It does link the YouTube as well, but the YouTube is unfortunately a little bit bare at the moment. There is stuff planned for it. I'm just absolutely like snail's pace at editing things, so eventually something will happen there. But yeah, in the meantime, Twitter, where I do all my best work, other than on stream, obviously. But that's where the schedules will go up, and you'll know exactly what I'm playing. You've had fun. I'm glad you've had fun. I really enjoy Inquisition, so I'm very glad that this has gone well. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday playing something. We'll be back on Thursday playing something. Probably Uncharted 3, to be honest with you. And then we'll be back on either Friday or Saturday. I haven't decided yet, but I'll have to decide by the end of the day so I can make the schedule. Potentially now I'm thinking Saturday. We might try Saturday. But yeah, we'll be back next week. Hopefully you guys can come. But in the meantime, shall we head on over and say hi to some other people, just in case everyone else doesn't have to run off and get food? But yeah, I will. I'll chuck the raid up in a minute. Thanks for uploading that to Xbox Live. Big on you, thank you. Yeah, there is your raid message if you're not a sub. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I appreciate everyone. But if you do happen to be a sub, there's your raid message. I swear it does work. Like, if you copy that, you will use the emotes. It's just that Streamlabs is not a sub, so it doesn't get to use my emotes, essentially. Copy that text. I have to copy my own thing because I haven't yet got the Stream Deck set up. But head on over, spam that in the chat. We're going to go and raid good streaming pal of mine, Joe Cole Runnings. He's a fab guy, and he's playing something called Bug Fables, which I'm not aware of. Like, I've seen him saying he's playing it before, but I don't actually know what it's about. So let's head on over and see what it sounds quirky and interesting and just right up my street. So I am well into it. Well into it. But yeah, let's head on over and say hi. And if I don't see you, normally at this point I say if I don't see you before the weekend, have a good one. But I guess I'm gonna think of something else. You guys have a good week. I guess you guys have a good week, and I will see you soon. Thank you very much, and don't forget to spam those raid messages. See you later.